All right, let's go. We don't need a long intro. Give me 1 second while I turn these turn the game sounds back on. I got to crank these down to 0. I'm not playing, otherwise the game music just plays through my speakers 24/7. Welcome, welcome. We have a chilly, rainy, drab day here. And I got not much sleep last night, so the energy is not going to be over the top. I'll leave that to my buddy Revamp. He does a great job of that. I'm not that person right this morning. But anyway, welcome in. Let's check our polls out real quick. If you didn't see Season 1, go back and watch the second VOD because we had a hard interruption in the middle, so it got split into 2. But go watch that. The bowl game against Ohio State was dramatic and very frustrating, put it that way. So, anyway, coaches polls. Start the season. We are number 17, and we're playing number 11, K-State. So that's where we start the year. I don't think we have anybody in the Heisman watch. No. Gibbs, Corum, Vaughn, Wright, Allen. 5 great running backs. We're going to have a great running back next year after we nail down this 98 speed guy I have on the board. I'll show you him in a minute. You can see right here, we're a 90 overall, 88 offense, 92 defense. I think the numbers changed after I did red shirts because I was 91s across the board. Anyway, it won't take us long to be really fucking good. I would say we got a shot to win a natty this year, but most definitely any of the next 3 years. Let's see. Let's look at our depth chart real quick. We are going to go with Taven Jackson for now, and we have these two. These two guys are JUCOs. They're just going to buy us time because we have our starting QB for the next 4 years after this sitting right here being redshirted. Billy Hale, 89 speed, 79 break tackle, 89 elusive, 86 throw power, 79 accuracy. So he's not 96 throw power, but he will do the job. In the sim, that throw power doesn't need nearly as much. But already having a 67 awareness as a freshman and then being redshirted, that'll be up to where Jackson is right now. So he'll be on the same level next year. And he'll be in the 90s by the time he's a senior. So we're in good shape. So 80 overall as a true freshman being redshirted. He'll be a 99 for sure. Yep. 6'7" with 89 speed. Hopefully that prevents passes from getting knocked down at the line of scrimmage. And speaking of dudes, look at this guy. And you guys saw me put the guys on the board and scout them and advance the week and make my offers and all that good stuff, but you didn't see what happened after I advanced to week 2. So let's take a look at that. This is the guy, Mike George. We've only put 300 points on him, and we are already moving up. Alabama's dropping by 390, which means, let me do the math. They only have 200 points on him? Yeah. They only have 200 points on him. And they may not have any points. They may have gotten those 200 points from the offer. The other schools don't even have them on their board. Okay? So, as soon as we can get points into this guy, 500 and higher, we're going to, because This is the dude with 98 speed, 95 excel, 92 agility, 90 stamina. Can play DB with the play rec, the coverage, the pursuit. Can catch out of the backfield with the 70 catching, 70 route running. He's got 79 carry, so he's not really going to fumble a ton. Very elusive, good juke, good spin. He's not going to be a power back. He's just going to run away from people. This guy's a good slot receiver. This guy's a good deep receiver. You can see we're number one on both. I had to throw a little more points on there to get Buffalo away. We're still chasing after him. We need 1 tackle, 2 guards, and a center. We maxed out that guy. We should be able to get Todd McBride. These 2 guys are questionable, but I have guys I just added to the board further down, so we'll get to that in a minute. Need 2 D tackles, and we gave him points to move him up. No one's really going after him. Fred Red, what a name. We need 2 outsides. We're number 1 on that one. I don't have insta-commit, and I don't really have the points to put on there just yet. I mean, I could take 50 away and offer. But I'm going to wait for the moment. If they start creeping on me more, I'll offer. This guy, I need more points for him. Same here. We're number 1. We maxed him out. So linebackers are going to be a work in progress. We'll figure it out. We're just getting depth at linebackers. It's not like we need a starter next year. This 80 overall corner, 96 speed, 88 zone, 84 man, 88 jumping. I'd love to see his catch rating. We're number 1 there. Tremaine Pierre, we're number 1 there. Anthony Kerr, we're number 1 there. We need 2 corners, a free and a strong. This guy right here, 97 speed, free safety. But look at the pursuit, tackle, hit power. I might move him to strong safety, although his block shed kind of sucks, but I'll live with it. I could handle a 97 speed guy in the box. And that would let us move, which guy? We could put Anthony Kerr at free safety. He's got better zone coverage. But then we also have this guy as an extra running back with 93 speed. He's got a little more power to his game than the other one does. 89 speed running back. These guys are all just backup options down here. This guy, he's not a gem, but he's still 70. So still got these guys on the board. You can see these with, is it from here? Yeah. From Joe Chandler down, these are guys I just added to the board. Have he even scouted yet? No, he's not scouted yet. So once we get points, we'll start scouting these guys up. And this guy, what is he? Yeah, this guy can play quarterback. Can play DB, can play wide receiver. His elusive isn't very high, so I'd rather play him at DB and wide receiver. But depending on what his tackle rating is, he could play safety as well. So anyway, that's where we stand with all those guys. So no insta-commit. Like I said, we don't have insta-commit yet. So we'll just, I decided to not offer everybody. Instead of offering everybody, I wanted more points right off the rip to try and separate out some of these guys, and then we can come back and offer points. But I'm also very close to insta-commit. If you look right here, I can start putting points right now in insta-commit automatically. I don't need to max out my pipelines because we kind of ignore pipelines anyway around here. So as I add points into insta-commit, we can start snagging some of these guys quicker. So that's kind of my goal. If I can stay ahead of them and not offer them until the week of their visit, it gives me a chance to insta-commit these guys and shorten the entire process. So we're going to do it a little bit different today for that reason alone, just to kind of see if we can do it. Sometimes you got to change up your game, man. Just got to do something different just to do something different. So all right, let's get in and play this game. I'm not going to worry about uniforms. We're just going to go. And we are going with the read option. We're not going air raid this year. I want to run my offense. I don't want to run the air raid. I want to be able to use these running backs, and I can't do that on air raid. So we're just going to sit in this playbook and live and die with it, because I know this playbook works in the sim just as well as the air raid. I can still throw for 4,500 to 5,000 yards and get my running back his 1,000 yards. So we're going to go with my default playbook and just live with what we get. So here we go. One of these times, Rocky, I need to copy that playbook file onto a flash drive and see if I can upload that to you in Discord and see if you can use that, or if it's tied to my profile and it won't work. Because if I can share playbooks, if I can share playbooks, I will give you my air raid playbook to use. So. Yep. So we'll see. Because everybody asks me about that air raid playbook, and if I can share it, then it's like, all right, well, put it in and just run your sims, and it should work for you exactly what it does for me. But I will tell you, I follow Param Crow's lead, and I just use the multiple D, the default multiple D defensive playbook in the sim, unless I'm playing the game like when we do the bowl games, and then I'll use my defensive playbook so that I have the plays that I like to call on defense when I'm using. Otherwise, it's just straight multiple D, nothing special. And that definitely works in the sim. So anyway, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you guys got more sleep than I did. We got about 5.5 hours, so I'm going to be struggling with energy, so please bear with me. Once we start getting some of these really good players and I wake up a little more, I'll get more animated. So I've actually been to this stadium, to that end right there on the left. Is it that end? No, it's the other end with the white building and the glass wall. I think it's on the other side. All right, we get to kick off. Let's go. That end right there with the scoreboard. I've been on that end of the stadium. What's up, FG? How you doing, man? Meet one of my new mods, FG Streams. FG, don't feel like you have to work in here. You just have fun. I didn't give you the mod to make you work, okay? Dead serious. All right, there we go. 1 touchdown. 2 touchdowns. Do I have 3? 3? It's into the quarter. Nope. Fumble. We gotta put more coordinator points into the carry if it's not maxed out already, because I'm tired of fumbling and throwing picks. All right, 14-7. 14-10. And do we get points? No, did not get points. But we're going to start the half with a field goal, so 7-point lead. We held them. They held us. We march down, get a touchdown. All right. 2-score lead going into the fourth. We'll go by possession here. See what they do. Oh, they went for it on 4th and 4 and didn't get it. So now we got to make sure we don't get a safety. I don't care if we punt. I just don't want a safety. There we go. All right. 7-point game. 1:37 left, and we fumbled. And we hold him. It was 4th and 1 on the 1, and they threw an incomplete pass. All right. No safeties. Let's do play-by-play. We got 27 seconds left. 10-yard rush by Sampson. We just installed him as the starting halfback this year. There it is. Wow. We almost tried to give that game back to them. I'll take it. we still have a lot of work to do on this defense. It's not SEC ready. Look, this was with air raid. I'm sorry. This was with spread, my spread playbook. We're still throwing the ball 44 times. And I have my sliders, I believe, set at 50-50 on the play calling. So it's totally game dependent. What's up, T-Will? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome into Season 2 at Tennessee. If you didn't see the end of last season, go back and watch the second VOD because my stream got broken into two the other day because of a hard disconnect on my internet. Go watch my bowl game against Ohio State if you didn't watch it live. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, Tavian Jackson, 30 of 44, 378, 3 touchdowns, no picks, 1 sack. Sampson, look, we're going to get over 100 yards rushing. I wish the longer runs, look at it, he had 11 broken tackles, but I wish the long was longer than 9-10 yards. It's always between 9 and 10. They never get 30-40 yard runs. It's all these short little runs. Hyatt, there we go. 9 for 137 and 1. McCoy, 7 for 119 and 1. We got Nimrod up as one of our top 4 receivers. And get ready to see a lot more pancakes. I've had 4 offensive linemen have 75 plus pancakes with this playbook in the sim. It's never the case when you play the games, but in the sim, we've had 4 guys in one season. In fact, 2 of them were in the 90s. So we get a lot of pancakes out of this playbook in the sim, which is good. It helps your offensive linemen get better. So, on your lunch break, what are you having for lunch? I got up at 8, so I had a mini loaf of banana chocolate chip bread that my wife makes. It's so good. Everybody who has it is just like, oh my god. Yeah, so I think we have like 14 loaves or more in the freezer. So we just throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. It thaws it out. It melts the chocolate chips inside the bread. Oh man, so good. But depending on how the stream goes, I might be hangry later. Bag of chips. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks when you forget lunch. I do that sometimes when I'm reffing. I forget to put something to eat, and then they don't have a place. So I always have not like energy bars or anything like that, but more healthy like granola type bars just to put something in my stomach. I also carry a bag of mixed nuts and some beef jerky so I get protein. So don't need us keeling over on the stand and falling 10 feet down and busting our head open. Connor TV, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? You can see we got our first win of the season. And now we get to play number 18 Arkansas. How many guys on our schedule are ranked? Beat K-State. They were 11. 18, 19, 4, 1, 8. Well, boys, if we run the table this year, we're going to earn a natty trip. We do have a couple of easy games, Middle Tennessee State and Georgia Southern, but that's because all the rest of these games are ranked. So, you know, we didn't schedule FCS like Alabama likes to do, but at least we gave ourselves a little bit of a built-in break. Let's go look at our recruiting. See what happened with these guys. If we need to start throwing scholarships on there or not, I really want to hold out. All right. Yeah, the sooner I can get this guy up to 500, the better. This guy is very close. If not next week, the week after, he'll be ready for a visit. We got to push Buffalo back. This guy's probably a couple weeks away from a visit. So 2 more weeks, we'll be 1 or close to 1, and we'll have a visit. Losing ground there, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to wait for his insta-commit. We're just going to go ahead and offer him now to get a little of a boost. You can see he's the #1 guard in the nation. Good there. Falling behind. Need to put more points on him. And him. Jesus, and him. Slowly gaining. Let me do this. This is a little bit risky, but let's take 100 off of him. Give it to this D tackle. Let's take 100 off of him. Give him 50. Give him 50. Give them both another 50. Gives him 100. So they're only going to gain by 95. Alright. That'll keep them from gaining on us at all. I can tell already I'm going to have to take some points away and just start offering these guys because we're let me think. I don't want to do it. I don't want to offer him. Some of these other guys we may have to start offering like I did with him just to push people away. All right, we'll go one more week and then we'll evaluate this. Let's look at the guys that we have down here with no points going on them. Yeah, we're still... Williams is going to go away. We'll lose him. Probably going to lose him. He's gone. He's fine. Nebraska hasn't offered, so he's a 73% lock guy for now. No offers. No offers. He's toast. Bobby Dorsey's gone. I don't know why I have this hair that's driving me insane. All right, we're good. We're still gaining on all the other schools, and we don't even have points on them, so it's just our bonus, which means none of those people have they're on anybody's list. So we're good. All right, let's save and get into this next game. So what are you guys going to do now that there's no college football to watch? And NFL is winding itself down. You guys like to watch college basketball? Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Very possibly. What is today? Thursday? I think my wife is going to a ladies' thing and spending the night, so I might be tomorrow night. I don't know. What's up, KD? Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Hey, man. Thank you for the shout out there. Appreciate that. What I might do. Here's what I might do, T-Will. I might play another season during the day of this. And then double up, and then Friday night, since no one's going to be home but me. So that means I can stay up as late as I want, right? So I might come back Friday night and play some XCOM 2. If you don't know what that is, go check it out. Here, I'll type it in the chat. Go Google that. It's a really, really good turn-based video game. And I can customize all of the soldiers in the game. So if you want to be on the team, you can get on the team, and I can make you look however you want to look and whatever color you want to look like. And I want to start playing that game more. I get burned out playing this game all the fucking time. That game is an awesome game. I've got over 400 hours in that game on my PC, plus whatever I've played on my PS4 and 5. There are guys who are way better than I am at this XCOM game, and I watch them religiously. There was one dude who played the entire game, and beat the game using one soldier. He can only use one soldier on every mission, including the end where you face like 60 enemies. And sometimes you're facing 30 of them at one time. And he beat the fucking game with one guy. So, yeah. Yeah. But he and this other dude named Tapcat have taught me more about combat tactics in that game. So yeah, T-Will, I'll probably come on. I may wait until lunchtime instead of 10 o'clock. I might wait until after I eat lunch, and then I can stream, and then I can have dinner, and then later at night at like 9 o'clock or so, I can hop on and do the XCOM game for the people that are on late, stay up late. So we get this 98 speed running back. He's going to be our starting running back next year. And we have that 80 overall freshman QB that's being redshirted right now. He'll be the starting QB next year. I don't give a shit what this guy does. We're playing our guys for the next 4 years. All right. Here we go. We fumbled it. Not good. Got to quit turning the ball over. Seven to 3. Let's go. Move it. Goddamn fumbles. That's 2 fumbles that resulted in 14 points. And we didn't score at the end of the half. God damn. All that way down the field and you don't score. At least kick a field goal. And now we're down 21 to 3. All right. 21 to 10. We need to stop. We need to score right now. Field goal works. All right, we'll take that. Down 4 points. Need to stop. Nope. Down 11. And if they score here, this game's over. We cannot allow any more points. We got to get in the end zone right now. Right now. There we go. Hyatt, 19 yards. Down 3 points. All right, guys. 2:21 left. Let's go play by play. 25 yards to Nimrod. That's his real name. I did not change his name to Nimrod. And there's a penalty. 28 yards to McCoy. Don't score too fast. 7 yards. Throws it away. 3rd and 3. Field goal. We got a tie game. So now we got to play defense for a minute 33. Oh, no. What? What the fuck happened? It says field goal good. And then a pass for 9 yards. And then a touchdown. What the fuck just happened? Look at this. 1st and 10, we get 7 yards. 2nd and 3, incomplete. 3rd and 3, incomplete. 4th and 3. 33-yard field goal. Then it gives us a first down on the 11. So maybe there was a 5-yard penalty on the play that it doesn't show. So then we throw 9 yards and we run 2 yards. That's really strange. So now we're up 4. Okay. 11 yards. They got to get a touchdown, not a field goal. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 3rd and 5. 1st and 10, 45 seconds. Sack. There we go. Huge defensive stop. Incomplete pass. We got 3rd and 20. 4th and 15. And they only get 13. So we just got to kneel it out. Got it. There we go. What a comeback. What a comeback. All right. I thought we were going to lose that game. I said we couldn't allow any more points, and we didn't. The defense stood tall. All right, 30 of 56 for 422, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. See, we got over 100 yards rushing. Callaway 7 for 123. Hyatt 6 for 84 and 2. McCoy 6 for 113 and 1. That was a huge win. Look, I told you we're going to get a lot more pancakes this year. Decent amount of TFLs. That sack was huge. That made it 3rd and 20. No picks. No fumble recoveries. So, wow. Hey, maybe we're going to have a better season than we should this year. Get a little momentum. I still think there's some sort of momentum thing built into the game because some of these teams that are like 95 to 99 overall, if they get a couple losses in the sim early, they just fall apart and end up 500. I know you guys have seen that. Look at that. Bama only beat Georgia Tech by 3. These high overall schools get losses early in the season. They kind of just fall apart the rest of the year. And that has to be some sort of behind-the-scenes momentum feature that we don't know about. It could just be simply injuries, and we don't know who's injured on the team. But it feels like that it's like the morale factor in Madden, where they start playing like shit. So maybe morale is coded in behind the scenes and doesn't show up as an attribute, so it's like team-wide morale. Because I know you guys see sometimes these teams that are like 83 overall, Ball State or whatever, ends up going to a natty when they have no reason to go to a natty, right? And it's got to be some other reason that we don't understand. So, whatever. It's just something that's you see all the time and you probably mentally note it, but you don't say anything about it. Hallelujah. Look at this. This is why we haven't offered and why we put more points on these guys, because we wanted these guys to come visit early. And look at the overall on these guys. Look at these overalls. Yeah. If this is a home game, we're going to have to offer every one of these guys. I'm going to look at their points first. All right. Good there. Good there. Good there. 2 more weeks will be number 1. But he's going to come for a visit, so we're going to jump to number 1 real soon. Still losing ground, but he's ready for a visit. So, and Michigan hasn't offered yet, so we're just battling with Ohio State. Number 1 there. We'll be number 1 there next week, and we have a visit coming up. We're just kind of holding here, but we're ready for a visit. Number 1 and ready for a visit. Anything over 50%, we're getting a visit out of them. So, all right. Anybody else down here? Yeah. This guy, I'm going to leave him on there for right now. This guy's toast. Halfbacks 1, tackles moving up, center. This is a 73%. If you see somebody like this, don't cut them off your board. All right? This is how you find a 73% lock guy before week 8. All right? All those red arrows with no visit and no scholarship means he'll top out at 73%. So the longer you leave him on your board, the less you fall behind, because you can see everybody else is dropping by 365, and we're only dropping by 105 because we're getting our bonus. None of those other teams have them on their board. So we can just leave him there. It doesn't hurt anything, and then we can jump back in later if we need to. It's one of the best things that I've discovered since I started streaming is to spot those 73%ers before they get to 73%. As soon as the top school offers, you can just get rid of them. All right. All right. Let's get the visits scheduled, and then we're going to have to offer if they are coming in against Florida. Oh, Jesus. All right. Perfect. This is perfect. This is one reason why you kind of want a cupcake team on your home schedule, because we're going to absolutely destroy Middle Tennessee State. So we should get all of these stat goals for all of these visits. So we're putting every one of these guys in week 5 visit. And hopefully we'll get at least 10 guys to commit. Okay? I want at least 10 guys. So let's do this. We're going to just kill Middle Tennessee. Now watch, the sim will fuck me, but we're going to put him here, and we should have just a huge visit week. And some of these guys are going to commit, and I don't have to offer these guys until that week. So we're not going to take any points off of them until that week, and then we're going to offer. Even if they fall behind a little bit in some cases, we're going to we'll wait until then, because I want max points, max as much as possible until we get there. There we go. And let's scout one of these guys, because I have an extra 50 points. Actually want to scout this linebacker. Is it this one? Yeah, let's scout Jamal Martin. Alright, he's a 70, so he didn't go up. That's fine. Just for shits and giggles, since we have 7 extra spots. Look at this guy. There's a 79 overall quarterback that no one's recruiting. We do not need a quarterback. Although I could cut one of the JUCOs. Seriously, I could cut one of the JUCOs. So let's just throw him on the board, and maybe we get him at the end of the year, right? Just throw him on the board. Doesn't hurt to put him on the board. We don't even have to scout the guy. Just throw him on the board. Guys, refresh the stream. Refresh. It's lagging already. Nobody's home. There's no reason for my stream to lag. I'm paying for the top tier of internet too. Hey T-Will, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You can always watch the VOD, and hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. Alright. So, let me get a look here real quick before we get into this game, because if there's another just stud sitting around doing nothing, I need to know. Especially if they're at middle linebacker. Hey, Notorious, yeah. Hey, Notorious, let me show you something. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do something for you. See if Streamlabs will let me post this. If I have to re-log in. Yeah, fuck, give me a second. Give me a second. It doesn't save my login, so I need to log in on my account. Give me 1 second. I don't need to sign up. I need to log in. There we go. And of course, once you get to affiliate, then you got to put in a fucking code every time you log in. It's such a pain in the ass. All right, there you go. Notorious. When you have time, watch that video. I have queued it up to the right point. I'm doing an off-season recruiting for a different Dynasty that I played several months ago. And I will walk you through my process. I'll explain everything in the video. And you can watch me go all the way through to the end of the video. I think we're at I think there's like 20 or 30 minutes left. And you can always put it on double speed and watch it. I talk slow enough that double speed I'll talk clear enough. But that'll help you figure some stuff out. All right. And that said, I also do this. Yep. I also put a spreadsheet together so I can see a clear snapshot of my roster without having to go through these menus. So I identify who's being redshirted, who's a senior that's graduating, who hasn't taken their red shirt yet. This tells me they've already burned a red shirt or used it. And then I can see how deep my team is, where my holes are, what I need to go after. I always like to get the replacements for the juniors. So I'm recruiting a tackle this year so that next year when this guy's a senior, the new one I get can be a red shirt. And when the senior leaves, he'll be ready to go. So we replace all the seniors, and then we also try to bring in the replacements for the juniors a year early. And if I have to, we cut extraneous people like upperclassmen that are down in the middle. We'll just get rid of them. Like this guy, he could be cut. But you can see I'm really weak at linebacker. We only had two or three linebackers return after year one. So we had to get a bunch last year, and we're going to have to get even more this year. But that's how I keep track of what I need, and I can refer to it all the time. And I can see what we were last year. But that's just my way of keeping everything organized, because otherwise you get lost in the middle of recruiting and you forget what you need. We also write it down on a post-it note. Says I'm going through doing this page, I know what I need without having to bring that up. So anyway, this guy's a JUCO and he's already got an offer. All right. If you're looking for guys that have low lock, which means their lock percentage is low, to add to your board to try and chase, they have to have no scholarships offered. So this guy's going on the board, and he's going on just as, a last-ditch effort. I need somebody. I got to put somebody on the team. And I sort by squat and look for good 40 times on the linebackers. The outside linebackers don't have to have a 600 squat. They'll be good with 580, 570 because they're coverage guys. But middle linebackers, I always want 600 squat. All right, I don't need much of anything here other than maybe strong safety. Yeah, we'll throw John Williams on the board. He's a hard hitter. We'll throw him on the board. Yeah, I would watch the video because I explain how I go through there. Part of it has to do with the math. Recruiting is nothing but math. You need to watch what their bonus is compared to your bonus and see how much you go up or down each week, because even if you max points on somebody, you'll still fall behind if there's a big gap between their bonus and your bonus and how many points they're putting on a guy and you're putting on. So say your bonus is 250 and you throw 700, that's 950 that you're going to get out of him that week. If theirs is 300 and they throw 700, you're going to lose 50 points every week no matter what you do. No matter what, you're going to drop 50. So you're always going to fall behind. It really is. It's simple math, and I explain that. I even show how to break that down in the video. So when you have time, definitely watch that video. Watch it multiple times if you have to. It took me, I had to watch Param Crow and Flimlo Raps and read posts on Reddit and Operation Sports to learn all this stuff. So this is nothing that I discovered. I just took all of that information and put it together in a process that works for me. So you can take what you want out of it and learn from it and tweak it to how you want to do stuff, because not everybody is anal about being as organized with a spreadsheet and stuff like that as I am. So take what you can get, any nugget you can get and make it better. That's what I'm here for, man. I never wanted to be a streamer. I had a friend of mine ask me to help him recruit and get better, and he had me go on his stream and help him help him do it. And he put me on a microphone through Discord so I could talk in his stream and explain it out. And yeah, I hate math too, Jimmy. Simple math. Sports math works. I just don't like the other stuff. But it's all math. It's all it is. And once you figure that out, you'll start dropping guys off your board and going replacing them quicker. And you won't waste that time. Param is a great recruiter. He does it different than me. He'll throw max points on a bunch of guys at the start and try to get them boom. And he likes to go max points, and I like to spread them out, especially if I need a big class like 20 to 25 guys. I will spread those points out to try not to fall behind on all of them. But I also try to get their visits as soon as possible so that I can get them to commit and I can take all their points and put them on somebody else. So everybody does what they do. We're all, successful in our own way, the way we do it, what we feel more comfortable. But that will help you figure out how the game works. So, yep. Oh, let's see. I might need to throw some more of these guys on. There, 68, 68. We're already fourth on his. I'm going to throw this guy on the board if it'll let me. I just want to have extra options. Yeah, D tackles. I do not like D tackles that are under 600 squat unless they're a pass rusher like this. I have found pass rushing defensive tackles get more TFLs and sacks than the run stoppers, which makes sense, but their stats are just stupid better. I'm going to throw this. All right, we got a full board, so I don't need to throw him on there. So I have some extra options. And after this game, I need to offer every single one of those guys. If I get an upgrade on my coach points, we'll throw it into insta-commit, and hopefully we'll snag some of those guys. How close am I? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get instant-commit after this game. We could. But if I don't have insta-commit, typically I offer right away. But I know I'm very, very close to getting insta-commit, so I wanted to do it just a little bit different than normal to see if I can get up ahead of these guys quicker and get them to commit earlier, which is we're going to find out after Florida. So all those guys are going to get a scholarship offer after this game. And Notorious, make sure you offer them before the visit, regardless of your Saban factor, your insta-commit status. I had 4 guys in 1 week get negative 1,200 point visit weeks because I didn't offer them a scholarship before they visited. So, at the very least, they have to be offered the week of a visit, no matter what your insta-commit status is. Let me save this real quick. Also, you can look at here's my YouTube channel. You can go there. All the dynasties that I've done, whether it's user playing or sim, have their own playlist. Why is this lagging? Refresh your stream, guys. All of my stuff is there, so you can go look at the playlist. I would check out the Louisiana Monroe one because we took a low 60 overall team and we got him a natty in year 4 just in the sim. And that one is really, really heavy recruiting with shitty team with no bonuses. And I think we got the number 3 class in year 2. Coach got fired, but we recruited a great group of guys in year 2. And after they got redshirted, they helped us as redshirt freshmen win a natty. So you can check that one out too. All right. Let's get in here and play Florida. We got to beat these guys. It's going to be a tough game. No turnovers. We don't turn the ball over. We have a good shot. We start turning the ball over, we're going to get kicked. Yeah, and here's what I would suggest if you want to get better at recruiting. Make a sim dynasty where all you do is just sim the games. You don't care whether you win or lose the games, although it helps your recruiting if you win the game. But if you just want to get better at learning how the recruiting works and the math that goes in, just make a sim dynasty and do nothing but recruit. Play 4 or 5 seasons, build that team up, and then take it over to the ones that you want to actually play and do that. So always make sure you have 35 guys on your list at the start of the year and for as long as you possibly can. Don't get hung up on having to get one guy and chasing him if you're not going to be able to catch. And always go back and look at the guys with the very low lock percentage every week for like the first 4 or 5 weeks. There's always guys sitting out there that no one is putting points on, and you get really good players, and you don't have to spend a lot of time chasing them down. Yeah, the biggest key is learning when to get rid of players off your list, and that comes with experience. After you lose a few of those guys in the off season because you didn't lock them up quick enough, you'll either go for them harder or get rid of them quicker. All right, here we go. All right, they scored first. Let's go. There we go. Tied up. Come on, defense. Bam! That was a long run and a long pass. Look at that. 29 yards of Nimrod. Oh, that was a 15-yard penalty. That was a penalty. That wasn't a run. Okay. Rocky is he's a volunteer fan, so he does not like these Gators. All right, we're down 7, and we tie it up. Can we hold them? Yes. All right. Tied at halftime. Once we get to the fourth quarter, we'll go possession by possession. Interception and touchdown. Yes. Held, punt, held, punt. Field position game here. We held them. That's the end of the quarter. We'll finish the possession. Got a field goal, and now we're up 10. Let's go possession by possession. We held. Got a field goal. We're up 13. Hope that doesn't burn us. All right. We're only up 6 with 2:42 left. Field goal. Touchdown? No. All right. Got touchdown. Up 12. 37 seconds left. Game over.
Game over, man. It's game over.
That's from the movie Aliens. I love that movie. Bill Paxton was fucking hilarious in that movie. All right. 20 of 32. So we are not going to throw the ball as much with this playbook. We're going to run the ball a little more, and that's on purpose. So 315, 3 touchdowns, no picks. I'll take the sacks. I don't like the picks. Look at that. 130 yards rushing, a couple of rushing touchdowns, 9 catches for 134. This year I want the win more than the stats, right? So Wesley Walker, 10 tackles, 1 TFL, 1 pick. Omari, 8 tackles, 2 TFLs. Good amount of TFLs. No sacks. 1 pick. That's fine. All right, now we have to offer all these guys. So you saw we have some guys that are very close to the second place team, or we're number 2 and we're struggling to get up to number 1. That win should help us improve our position. There we go. Oregon beat Penn State. Thank you. Oklahoma barely beat Tulsa. So we're going to see what that win against a ranked team, a ranked conference team. No problem, Specta. Hey, got to do what you got to do, man. It's no big deal. It's not like you won't see me ever again. Spect is one of our new mods as well. I'm going to show you something on the visits page, and I think that plays in every single week. This is what I think. This is just conjecture at this point. But I think this is why you separate yourself in the recruiting sometimes. In the sim, I don't think it like gives you full credit in the points that you see on the board, but I think it makes a difference in the lock percent, if you understand what I mean. So you're trying to get that lock percent all the way to the end, right? And so you're giving them, you got your bonus points and you got the points that you're putting on them every week. And then the week of the visit, you get bonus points for passing yards, rushing yards, TFL, sacks, picks, all that good stuff. And if you beat a ranked team, you get a bonus. You beat a conference team, you get a bonus. You beat a rival, you get a bonus. But I think some of that stuff plays into your lock percent. It doesn't affect how many points you go up or down, but I think it affects how the lock percent. It's been something that's been eating at me for a while. How can you get that lock percent up when your points are not going up greatly, but the lock percent goes up? And I think it has to do with all those extra bonus points you get normally on your visit week. They're tied in somehow to that lock percent, and it just doesn't show. But we'll see. All right, so both OC, DC go up. We got 2 more guys ready for a visit. 3 more guys ready for a visit. And as long as we don't get negative visits out of this, we're going to throw them in this week. I want to get as many of these guys as possible. So let me see. If we can get them in this week, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 guys. We'll have 14 guys coming in this week. And I want at least 10 guys to commit. And these are all high overalls. Let me get these skill points in here before I forget. We're going to have 14 guys. All right. All right, let's put this on carry because we need to quit fumbling the damn ball. And let's put this on block shed because we need to shed blocks better. What's up, Bad Moon? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you for a while. How you been? You been doing well? All right, let's get the visit scheduled, and then we'll do the offers. Okay. Nothing worse than screwing up your visits. I lost a guy last season because I didn't get his visit scheduled before Texas A&M did, and they committed him the week before I was supposed to bring him in. All right, here we go. He's not ready for a visit yet. He is. So we're going to offer him. We're not going to get any insta commits because we don't have that yet. Awesome. Yeah, it kind of sucked that it got split into 2, but at least we got the whole thing in. Did you like the ending of that bowl game? Wasn't that a bunch of shit? Alright, we gotta take these points off. You will get more than 50 points for the scholarship offer. So you're taking 50 off of here, but you're going to get more of it on the back end for offering the scholarship. So while it feels like you're like, ah, shit, I don't want to take these points off this guy, you'll get more than 50 points for an offer. All right. God, if I had insta-commit, we would nail so many of these guys. We may not get this D-tackle, but hopefully we jump way up on some of these guys, and I can peel their points off and stick it on somebody that needs the needs it. Yeah, guys, I told my wife that if I was like 25, you would have saw me put my fist through that wall yesterday. But since I'm not 25, Since I'm not 25, I didn't want to have to patch my drywall over here, so I didn't punch the wall. But that was the first thought that came to mind when I stood up. I was going to put my fist through the wall, but she would not have been happy with me for doing that. And then I would have had to patch it, so. Is this guy ready to come in? Yes. 14 guys ready to come in this week. 14 visit week. I hope they have the hookers and the cocaine in abundance this week, because they're going to need it. Look at this guy. He's not ready. He'll be an insta-commit once he visits. You watch. Same thing with this guy. This guy might sign this week. Alright, let's look at the guys we haven't scouted or put points on to see if we can just eliminate them off the board. Yeah, we're still staying number one. This guy's going away because I don't have points to put on him. We're number one on some of these guys. This is a 73%er that hasn't gotten to 73% yet. Alright, we're number one there, number one there, number one. A lot of these guys could get insta-committed once we get that. Look, we just added Spencer Coleman to the board, and we're going to be number one next week. He's a 5-star quarterback, number 3. No one has points on this guy. Nobody, look. He was just sitting out there, 5-star QB that nobody wants. So, we're talking about the touchdown that Ohio State got to end the game. Yeah. Yeah, when he threw it up, I knew my safety wasn't going to get there. I was just hoping that he would be able to break up the play. I had the wrong defense called. And, yeah, not fun. All right. Let's save. Go crush Middle Tennessee State and see how many of these guys we get to commit this week. We're not going to get a bonus for playing a ranked team, a conference team, or a rival. So that's probably like 300 and something points we're not going to get this week for the visit, but I'm hoping it doesn't matter. But you can get free bonus points on your visits by scheduling conference rivals that are ranked. Like, you know, if we had them play, if we were home against Florida instead of at Florida this last week, I would have put all those visits on Florida, and we would have got a ton of those guys. Hey, Bad Moon, last season we got 25 guys by week 12. We got our full class of 25 guys at the end of week 12. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest I've ever gotten a 25-man class. I've gotten everybody I wanted by week 8 before, but never 25 guys. So, and they weren't low overalls either. That's the fun part of recruiting bigger schools at big conferences. You don't have to be Alabama or Georgia. No, we're doing this with Tennessee. It's not like we're already at a 95 overall team either. But we're only a 4-star, right? Yeah. We don't have 3 guys. We have 14 guys visiting. I'm not too worried about the uniforms this year. We're just going to play. I want to get this done. Oh, and guys, the XCOM, I'm not opposed to doing a late night one tonight. Doesn't mean I will, but I'm not opposed to doing that. That's one you definitely want to use Channel Point Redemption to get on the team. Just understand, though, your guy could die the first mission out, and you spent those points, and they're gone. So that's the nature of that game. Guys die. Sometimes they die quick. All right, we held them, and we got a touchdown, and we held. We threw a pick, got the pick back, punted, tie game. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Literally 7-7 at half. Are you kidding me? There we go. Guys, if you're simming like this and your team isn't doing shit, stop simming to the end of the quarter. Sim the possession, or start simming individual plays, and it like fixes whatever's going on in the background. All right, we held into a field goal. We're almost done with the third quarter. Boom. 11 points. Hold. There we go. Now is where we just run away from these guys. Or not. Fumble. Touchdown. Look. They fumbled the ball. They had the ball on R4, and we ran it 94 yards back to their 2, and then we threw a 2-yard touchdown pass. End zone. Fucking picks. Stop throwing picks. All right. 28-10 was way closer than I expected. All right, 23 of 42, 335, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, 1 sack. Easily got our 100 yards rushing. Decent amount of pancakes. For defensive guys, got the 3 TFLs for the linemen. Got the 3 sacks for the defensive linemen. Got 2 picks on the secondary, so we met a bunch of our goals. So even though we didn't light up the scoreboard, we did everything we needed to do. So remember, we have 14 guys, and I really want 10 to sign right now. So let's cross your fingers and see what happens. Mizzou lost to San Jose State. Where's George? George, look. My fucking Tigers lost to your Spartans. What the hell? ASU beat Cal. Wake Forest beat Florida State. Southern Cal and Oregon playing a Big 12 game there, 56-39. All right. Cross your fingers. Here we go. We got Georgia next. We beat them last year. Remember, last year we lost to South Carolina, Alabama, and Vanderbilt. We lost to Alabama by 3 at their place. So we got our ass kicked by South Carolina at home, and we shit the bed against Vandy. I can't believe we lost that game. That was terrible. Kept us from playing in the conference championship. We'd have played Alabama again, and I would have usured that game on offense. All right, here it comes. Need a drum roll. Notorious, I don't know. I would imagine it does. And I don't know that our sliders make a difference in the sim either. I pretty much think they don't affect the sim. I think it's just the gameplay. I do know if you just advance the week and do the sim that way, good teams will lose to lesser teams way more often than if you go in and sim like we're doing here. When you go in and do the sim inside the game, your team plays more towards their ratings than if you just advance the week. Hey, we got an upgrade, so now we're going to have insta-commit going forward. It's going to be level 1, but we're at least going to have the opportunity. All right. We're not going to get as many as I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I wanted 10, and we got 7. That's okay. Look, the game thinks this Mike George is a corner. That's the 98 speed running back. I mean, he has great cover skills, but he's not a corner. He's a running back. So we did get 7. So that's progress. Now I got all those points to put on other players. And I get an upgrade so I can get this insta-commit. I don't care about the pipeline stuff. We want that right there. All right. Look at that. We have 3,500 points to spend. That's 5 guys we can max out that aren't already getting points. So that means that's even more guys that are already getting points that can get maxed out. All right. We need 2 receivers. We got 1. We need 1 tackle. He's done. We need 2 guards. We got 1. We need 2 outsides. We got 1. We need 2 middles. We got 1. And we needed 2 corners, and we got both of those. So in the secondary, we only need a free and a strong. We only need 1 outside, 1 middle on linebackers, 2 D tackles, 1 center, 1 guard on the O-line, and a halfback and a wide receiver. So. And a lot of high overalls committed. That's good. Good. Means we don't have to fight other teams for these guys. So I'm not even going to bother scouting those guys at the bottom until I figure out what we have up here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and offer this guy right now and try to insta-commit him, even though we're only on level 1. All right. We're going to max him out. He's already been offered. Let's max. All right, we still have 100 points. So everybody's getting max points now. So we're going to get him. He's going to commit next week. We might push this. We might get this guy to commit pretty soon too. We'll start pushing these guys down. He's going to commit next week. We can get a commit out of him pretty soon if we can push them down. He'll commit next week. We have to schedule his visit, and he'll commit. We're probably going to get 4 or 5 commits after this game. Let's schedule these visits. Yeah, not afraid of Georgia. Plus, he's a corner, so all we need is defensive stuff to get him to commit. Hold on, it's my daughter. We got to do her school loans and get her bill taken care of. So telling her, yeah, I'm streaming, not going to work. All right, let's do scouting because I don't need to offer just yet. What do I need? I need 2 guards and a center. It's a 73% guy there. There's that stud quarterback. Let's see how good he is. He's a 78. 90 throw power, 81 throw accuracy. Let's see if we can insta-commit him right away, because I'm not going to throw a ton of points on him. All right. All right, running back, wide receiver, guard. We need a center, so hold on. This is a 73% lock guy. I think I have a tackle down here too. Yeah, let's pull him up. And I tell you what, we're going to take 100 points off Mike George because no one's even going after him. And we're going to scout this dude. He's a 76. He's a 77. Can we offer this guy? Yeah, we're going to offer this guy. Next. We'll wait for him. All right. That fills us in for the extra offensive line spot. We need 2 D tackles. He's going to commit. That's a 73%er. He's an extra guy that we could slide in to play D tackle, so we'll just wait. Need outside and a middle. What's up, Manny? How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is another streaming crazy dude that you will have a lot of fun going in his stream and watching him do his deal, man. Hey, man, we just got 7 commits in 1 week, and we're trying to lock down a 98 speed running back. And look at this quarterback that we just found. Nobody was interested in this guy. He was just sitting out here. Nobody's putting points on him. Yep. It's always a party when Manny comes around. All right. These guys are just extras. Here's an extra. Here's an extra. Yeah, we got plenty of options at outside linebacker and middle linebacker. Don't need corners. This is free safety, strong safety. What's Billy Mack? Billy Mack is an extra running back. So. Running back. Wide receiver. Another running back. I don't need this quarterback at all. But, you know, if they want to give it to us, we'll cut one of those JUCOs that we just signed. There you go, Manny. This is what we just signed this week. Good start. Good start. Where are we at here? Early leaderboards, we're number 2 behind Texas A&M. Look at Texas A&M. They already have 8 guys that are 4 and 5 stars. Holy shit. All right, guys. We're up to number 8. I think we've got we've beaten 3 ranked teams out of our 4 wins. So good start to the season. Got to beat Georgia. Got to beat Alabama. Honestly, I think if we can beat Georgia and Alabama, we're going to play for a natty this year. Sim does some weird shit, so you never know, just like when we lost to Vanderbilt last year. But I think we'll have that momentum that I was talking about. There you go. 2 top 10 teams. Let's go. And it's going to be a tough one. We cannot turn the ball over, and we've got to get sacks and turnovers ourselves. So I won't be surprised if we lose this game, and I won't be surprised if we win the game. But this will tell us if we have a shot this year. If we can win this game, we legit have a shot. What's up, Revamp? Welcome in, man. There's another high-energy pimp that loves to play this game. He also likes to play God War of Ragnarok. He also likes to play Fortnite, which we call Pimp Night. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hey, Revamp, we're getting close to signing that 98 speed running back. And I found a number 2 or number 3 quarterback in the nation who's no one's interested in him. So we're going to get another stud QB. We're going to make Tennessee a QBU. Yeah, we just signed 7 guys. That Mike George, that number 3 athlete, it thinks he's a corner because he has good cover skills, but that's the 98 speed running back. And their right tackle is out 3 weeks, so that's very helpful. Huge game here. We've already knocked off 3 ranked teams to start the season. And then we scheduled 14 guys against Middle Tennessee State and got half of them. And we're probably going to get 3 or 4 guys to commit after this game no matter what we do. We got a bunch of red bars already. It's funny that little overhang on that one end of the stadium here reminds me of Gladiator. Let's go. Hey Jimbo, have you scheduled your game against Danny yet for NWO Championship? I don't have to call that game. I will gladly call that game. But if you guys in the league want to call that game instead, I will enjoy watching that game. But I just want to make sure I'm available. All right, here we go. Speaking of NWO. All right, here we go. God damn it. So we held them. We fumbled. They got a field goal. No. We got the points. 6-0. All right, we're going left to right. I'm losing track of what way we're going. All right, 9-0. We got to quit kicking field goals. Wednesday of next week? Nice. All right, that I don't have any reffing going on or anything else, so I can make it even if I just am there to watch the game and go nuts and chat. So. Come on, Tennessee. Let's go. Boom. 16-0. I want to play more possession. I want to do more change of possession. Look at this. It's 23-0, guys. This is a 95 overall team that we're playing. Another touchdown. It's 30-0 at half, guys. 30-3 at half. They're a 95 overall. We're a 90 with an 88 offense. In the first, holy shit, 60-0 in the first. It's cracked. They're 4 touchdowns behind. They're not going to have enough time, especially when we pick off passes. Boom. It's 44-10 against Georgia, guys. Hey, Manny, there is a glitch that I discovered, and when it happens, you need to stop the game, exit out, exit all the way out, reload your save. That's why I always save before I play the game. Exit all the way out, reload your Dynasty, and go back in. There's a glitch that happens, and I've watched the game, so we're doing this right here, right? And we're watching the game, and the entire defense lines up in a conga line, and they face the sideline, and they never move, and you literally score every single play. Every play goes to the house. So I don't know what causes that glitch, if it's a revamp problem, but you got to exit out of the game. Yeah, because I put up 120-something points with Kansas, and every single reception and run went to the house. If it happens on stream, I will show you guys what it is. It's seriously, they line up in a line, straight line, kind of jumbled together in the middle, and they face the sideline, and the CPU is broke. And you score every single possession, every single play. It's crazy. I think I put it on my Discord. Let me see if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll bring up the photograph of what the box score was, because it was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. And I couldn't understand why they were scoring that many points, because it was Kansas. And I went into a game like this, and I was watching the sim, and it did it again. And that's when I figured it out. Yeah, I was looking for George's. George Inspector's what the fuck. Here it is. Save it to the desktop. Save. And I want to show you. That one. Is that the one? Hold on one sec. No, I was playing with Rice against Kansas. That's right. It wasn't as Kansas. It was as Rice. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the file. Here we go. Check that out. That's hilarious. Free safety. Look at it. 133 to 49. Every time we touched the ball, we scored. Look at that. We had 5 touchdowns in every quarter but the first quarter. That was in the sim. So, that is a glitch that I found recently. And when you watch the game, you will notice it. On the first play of the game, you'll notice they'll line up in a line, face the sideline, and just exit out. Exit out, because it's going to fuck up your stats and everything. Just quit out. That's, like I said, that's why I always save before I play the game, because weird shit happens in the game. 51 to 17, boys. We won 51-17 against Georgia. Oh, we're not even playing all of our guys that we recruited. All right, 28 of 42 for 480 and 5 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Over 100 yards rushing. Callaway, 11 for 189 and 5 touchdowns. 5 touchdowns. Wow. Look at those TFLs. Sacks. Did we get 2 picks? 1 pick. So we got 5 deflections. All right. Let's see how many commits we get. I won't be shocked if we get at least 4. Yeah, you never stop seeing shit that you've never seen before. The longer you play this game, Bama won, Penn State won. All right, we got a bye, so we're going to have even more guys commit here before we play our next game. All right. If you guys saw my Tampa Rays pullover that I've been wearing lately, I got a Cardinal one too. Man, they had a sale. I got both these bad boys for $58 total. It was awesome. My wife's like, you should have told me and just given it to me, and I'll wrapped it up as your Christmas present. And I'm like, no, you can go buy me something else. I'm buying myself this. Even the week before Christmas, I'm buying myself this. I'm not going to have you give it to me as a present. That's like me buying my own Christmas present and making you wrap it. Yeah, they got hats on sale on MLB.com right now too. If you like hats, they got hats on sale. You see me wear the navy blue one with that red cardinal look picture that's turned that is back to you. I got that. That was like $50 hat. I can't believe how expensive the hats are. Man, when I was in my 20s, those hats were like $20 a piece, and now they're $50 a piece. It's fucking ridiculous. I told you, we got at least 4 guys. Look, we got the free safety, got the wide receiver, got the D tackle, and we got the outside. All right, so we're done with outside linebackers. We got one of the 2 Ds. We're done with wide receivers, and we got the free safety. That free safety is the one that has 97 speed. He might get moved to strong safety. If we get this other not him. If we get this corner right here, then he's going to move to strong, and one of the other corners we got is moving to free. And this is the running back. And we got even more points. Look, we got 3,100 points back now. Yeah, I could max out and get a 25-man class right now if I wanted to. Look. There he is. He's going to commit next week. If not, the week after. And that's the guy. 98 speed, 95 excel, 95 juke, 93 elusive, 92 spin, 85 man, 88 zone. That's why they want him to play DB, but I don't need him at DB. I want that as a running back. As a user, holy fuck, that running back. Because I only get to user the conference championship and the bowl games, right? He's starting next year. Yeah, Manny, I ordered the green Oregon hat and a t-shirt, and now I think it was like from an Oregon fan site, and now they just kill me with emails wanting me to buy more Oregon stuff. All right. Let's see if we can get this guy. I'm only level 1 on Insta-Commit, but let's just go ahead and max. I got points to put on him. I might as well throw it, so we'll stay up. That way, if I don't get one of these two guys, I can get him later. This guy is going to take forever. We already had our visit, so we might have to use a lockpick on him. Him as well. This guy's going to commit very soon. We're going to give him points. I don't need to, but we're going to give it to him. These are all running backs, wide receiver. Need to scout him. 74 D tackle. Let's move him up just in case we don't get the other D tackle. Don't need this. Hold on. What's this middle linebacker sitting at? Yeah, this guy's going to play outside. One of the other outsides we got is going to the middle. All right. So I do need to hang on to these linebackers. So let's scout and see if any of these guys are good, or if they're all just going to be high 60s. I already scouted him. No points to scout? Oh, well, we'll fix that. Oh, there we go. That's why you keep adding guys to your board. He's a 75 outside. Let's go ahead and give him offer. Move him up the board. So now if we don't get Jesse King, we still got Ben Wallace. All right. So we're going to get rid of the rest of these linebackers because we have our extra one. I just want to uncloud this board because we have too much shit on here. These guys are just backup options, but we need to scout. Let's scout everybody. 71. 72. 64, he's getting cut. This is 74 strong safety, so 86 speed. I think I'd rather have the DB. What is this guy? He's a DB, wide receiver. Could be a backup emergency quarterback. 78 D end. We could kick him in the middle. Get everybody scouted? Yeah. Alright, no visits. I'm going to throw the extra 250 on him and I won't worry about the D tackle. In fact, refresh your stream. Sometimes it lags out. The fuck? My camera's working fine. There we go. Hey, thanks for letting me know. It apparently it was the capture card just kind of shit out. It was a capture card. Here we go. All right. So you didn't see all that stuff. So we'll go through this real quick. All right. He's going to commit real soon. We need 2 of these guys. This is that quarterback that we found. We found an extra linebacker that's 75 and a D tackle. He's a 73% lock. We'll just leave him on the board. There's a 71 that we can slide up here as well. We got a D end that went up to a 78 that we're number 1. I think I'd rather have him and kick him into tackle. So, anyway, yeah, thanks for letting me know, because I'm staring at my screen, my monitor here, and not seeing. That's really weird. Never had that. There's been a lot of weird shit. I think Streamlabs is stroking out, man. All right, let's advance the week. Yeah, usually it's me getting stuck on a different board, and like I'm on my depth charts page and you can't see it. But that was really strange. So all I was doing was scouting guys and adding points to the other guys, so you didn't miss a ton. We got 4 guys this last week. 4 guys. So all we need are halfback, guard, center, D tackle, linebacker, safety. We need 6 guys. We were only planning on 17 recruits, but if I can get that quarterback, that'll let me drop the junior JUCO that I got last year. We'll drop the junior guy. And if they want to give it to us, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. That was really strange. Because I'm looking over here and I'm like, it's, there's a button on this monitor over here where I'm doing Streamlabs, and it's got a button that says End Stream, and it's like orange. And if I want to start stream, it's light blue. So it was still recording. It was still going. I wasn't down. So it had to be a capture card thing. It just kind of crapped out. That's why I just reset it and it came back. All right, well, we got the running back. Jimbo, we got the 98 speed running back. And we got the other corner. So we can drop all of our other DBs. So we just need a guard, a center, a D tackle, and a linebacker. All right. Let's go clean this up, because I don't want to over recruit. I really don't. I'll take 1 or 2 guys extra, but I'm not taking a ton. All right, let's go. Look at this. This guy's moving this strong. He's a JUCO? Ah, fuck. All right. We're going to move this guy up. We're going to move this guy up. I didn't realize he was a JUCO. That's a shame. All right. You're going away. Running backs are all going away. Don't need them anymore. Hey, Jimbo, in addition to that one we just signed, look at this. This is another athlete running back with 93 speed. He's just not as broke as that other dude. He's very good, but he's not the other dude. Yeah, I'm not sure why that did that, but all right. Billy Mack, you're going away. Let somebody else have you. All right, let's get this in order now. Look at that. I maxed him out. I had the same bonus. That means Nebraska has 700 points on him, but they haven't offered him a scholarship. So we're never going to drop below 10-15 unless they offer a scholarship. And if they don't offer a scholarship, Eventually he gets dropped off the board, and in 2 weeks we're number 1. I only need one of those linebackers. I don't need both. I'll take them, but I don't need them. All right, board is cleaned up. Look at that. Look at all those guys. Where are we now? Man, I'm so hungry. We're number 1. 3 5s, 4 7s, 3 3s. And we have more to go. Because that quarterback's a 5-star. I'm not even putting all my points on there because I don't need them. All right. Guys, we have 5 wins, and we've beaten 4 ranked teams. We are all the way up to number 4. Look. Those 2 teams were both ranked at the time. And they were number 10. So now Carolina jumps in as a ranked. Bama's ranked. Miami's ranked. Remember, those aren't easy games because we lost to Vandy last year on the road that we shouldn't have lost. So, but if we get through these 3 games right here, all right. We're not going to put up, 700 points like we do in an air raid playbook, but we're going to control the clock a little bit more and run the ball a little more and try to limit our picks. We lost to these guys at home last year, so we owe them. We owe these guys. All right, I'm starving. Give me a sec. I gotta eat some beef jerky. I told Jimmy I have the itch to play user league again, but my schedule still sucks, so it's not going to be conducive. Calling so many games this year makes me want to play. Well, Smalls is out with a stress fracture, but he's not even our starter. He's not our starter. Samson's a starter. All right, looks like we're going to get the ball first. Look, it's a cloudy day and it's not raining. You don't see that too often. Neither team can move the ball. What the fuck? All right, down 14-3 at half. I wish I could step in and play. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I'm trying to do this in the sim, right? We're going to lose. We need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-pointers, and we can't even get one. Game over. Oh, he picked it. It's not over yet. We got 4:20 left. Put this in the fucking end zone. But we didn't get the 2-pointer, so now we're down 10. We need to stop. They missed the field goal, but we only have 1:52 left. And only 2 timeouts. Touchdown. We're down 3. I don't know if we can stop them. Nope, game over. Once they get the first down. We're still not out of it. It's 1 loss. It's in the conference, but it's only 1 loss. So we beat Alabama. We'll get those points back on the ranking. Ah, these fuckers piss me off. Yeah, we got cock blocked for the 2nd year in a row.
A double-crossing cocksucker.
That's right there why we lost. Juju. They ran the ball 42 times, so they're ate a lot of the clock right there. That's why we lost. It was time of possession. Let's go look. There wasn't much difference in yards. We had no turnovers. Right? 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes is what the difference was. All right. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. We still have a shot. We're only halfway through the year, and we have Alabama still left to play. We beat Bama. That'll make up a lot of ground. So we might not even drop out of the top 10. We'll see. Miami. We still have Miami and Alabama coming up. So that's 2 top 5 teams. So that would get us back into the top 5. There you go. Revamp. Texas beat Iowa State. Oregon beats UCLA. I'm going to tell you right now, Miami's number 5, but they're an 88 overall. And we torched the 95 Georgia. So, sorry for talking with food in my mouth, but I'm starving. I don't want to be hangry on camera again. Let's go. Even more visits. All right. Guess who they're coming in to visit? We're going to make them visit against Alabama. One more %, and if they don't offer, we're gonna close in on those guys the next week. right. Actually, I didn't schedule that visit, did I? Hold on one sec. That's why I try to do visits right away instead of the other garbage. With 6 guys. Bama. It's against a rival, so it counts for more points than if I schedule them against Mizzou. These 2 guys, I'm not going to schedule their visit. No one else is on their board, so we'll just wait as late as we can. We don't want these guys to sign. So we get a bonus for a top 25 team, a rival, and a complimentary. So we're getting all these extra points thrown on. So we haven't even looked at stats yet. I'm not worried about stats this year. I'm worried about wins. So we run the air raid playbook. We love looking at all the stats, but I want a fucking natty right now. We win a natty this year, we could win 4 in a row. We dropped to 10. We're still in the race. Right? We're still in the race. Remember, they were 99 last year, and we lost by 3 at their place. Actually, I do want to set the yeah, I have my I have a custom playbook. See, that's my spread playbook. I have a multiple offense playbook. That's Cal's spread playbook. That's one that when I make a new playbook, I go in and test it out here so I don't fuck up my normal one, and then I just rename this to whatever it is. I have a Texas A&M air raid, and this is my air raid. And I have a run and shoot playbook too. Definitely create your own playbook. See if I can find this link for you. That page right there has all the play art from every formation and every playbook on offense and defense. So you can go in and look for plays, look for specific plays, kinds of plays, motion plays, whatever. That place will show you everything. So it's kind of fun. If you want to know all the formations in a particular playbook, so you would tell it to load the Texas A&M playbook, and it'll show you every single formation that's in there. I don't think it'll show the individual plays, but it shows what playbook, what formation they're using inside their playbook. So you can like load that in, go under team management on your very front main menu before you load your Dynasty, and go under custom playbook and tell it to, you're going to make a playbook and you're going to tell it to pull in the Texas A&M playbook as it is. And then you can go in there and add and remove plays, add, remove formations, and make it your own. So this spread playbook, I started with Mizzou, and then I added a bunch of stuff from Oregon, and then I added a bunch of 2 tight end stuff, tight formations. It's a hybrid mix of stuff now. It's a mix between spread and air raid. All right, anybody hurt? Brockermeyer's out 3 weeks. Small's going to play. And it's raining. There you go, Rocky. We went all black. We went blackout tonight. There's a lot of Alabama fans in the stands over there. Hey, got a lot of people that have helped out with this, and that's the whole point of what I'm here for, man. Got to spread how to do it. The worst part's going to be when the new game comes out. Then I got to relearn everything on how that one works. So All right, here we go. Bama gets the ball first. Held him to a field goal. 78-yard touchdown. 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 We're up 13-10. Quit missing the fucking extra points. There we go. 20-10. Remember, we put 50 up on Georgia. That sack killed us, but we held 20-17 in the end zone, 27-17 at half. We get the ball. No, we got the ball. Touchdown. Why is our backup quarterback in? Is that right? Kirk, our backup. Interception. 10-point lead. Let's go possession by possession. We stopped him. Punt. Oh, they went for it on 4th and 6 and didn't get it. They should have taken a field goal. Fumbled right back to him. Fuck, this is what I'm talking about. We can't turn the ball over. And now it's a 3-point game. And then we go 3 and out. What a fucking nightmare. And they fumble it back. And we punt. So now we're just wasting time. We got to hold them to a field goal and not allow a touchdown. All right. 2:10 left. This is where I would hop in and just run the fucking ball and run the clock out. -3 yards. 14 yards to Merrill gets us a first down. They have to call their first timeout. -2-yard run. They call their second timeout. 7-yard gain. They're out of timeouts. It's 3rd and 5. We got to convert. 4th and inches. Fucking go for it. And we punted. All right. We lost last year by 3. We lost. Son of a bitch. We had them beat. We've lost twice to them by a total of 7 points. That's why we lost, because he got hurt. Look, Samson did his job. They ran the ball for 200 yards. They carried the ball 43 times. We were 10 of 16 on 3rd down. They were only 5 of 14, yet we lost. We turned the ball over 3 times. They turned it over twice. Look, 3-minute difference in time of possession. What did I say? I said it earlier today. I said it last stream. We don't have an SEC defense right now. We have got to improve this defense. I know it says our defense is rated higher than our offense, but our offense can move the ball. Our defense has got to stop these guys. Yeah, if I was playing, we would always go on 4th and inches. I don't care. But I want to make this sim. I could have hopped in and won that game. You guys know me. I would have hopped in and we would have just run the ball down their throat the entire drive. All right. That's 2 losses in conference, so we're not going to the conference championship. So we need to win out. Need to win out. While that's advancing, I'm going to go look at the depth chart real quick. These guys are going away. This guy's going to be about a 96 or 7. Yeah, we're playing some... We have some young guys. I mean, he's going to be close to a 90 as a sophomore. He'll be in the mid to high 80s as a junior. Got these guys there. He's going away. These guys will be high 80s. These guys will be mid 80s as sophomores. Got these guys behind him. I honestly don't need an extra D tackle, but I could replace this D end with one that's better. Or I could just take 2. Our linebackers are killing us. Look. Linebackers are killing us. That's why we're sucking as a run defense. We're getting a little torched in the secondary, but that's going to get better real quick. All right. And one of these two is our starting running back, but we're going with that 98 speed dude next year. This is our starting quarterback. That's the guy we got last year. The 80 overall as a freshman. He's going to come in as a redshirt freshman about 85, 86. And he's going to start over the guy we're using now. We redshirted a senior receiver here because I wanted to split all of that up. Look, our worst receiver is a freshman that's 80 that's being redshirted. We got good tight ends. This team is ready to go. He's going to start next year as an 85 or an 86. He'll be in the mid-80s. He'll actually be in the 90s when he finally starts as a sophomore. Yeah, this team is close. It's really close. This is what's hurting us is the linebackers. So, all right, we got that 78 D end. We didn't need a D end, but we're taking him. He's going to replace that 71. That left tackle is going to play guard. We got the 75. He says outside, but he'll probably be in middle. All right. We're going to leave this guy on the board because I want to upgrade. We're definitely going after him. Yeah, we may go over by a little bit on our recruits. We might end up with 20, 21. But we've got to fix this defense. So if I have to over-recruit defense, I will. Because I said this on my Discord the other day. There are some years you can't find a linebacker. You can't find a tight end. You can't find offensive line, right? They get taken up before you can go get them. So if there's a year where the game is giving you players at a position that you know you're going to need down the road, fucking take them. Cut somebody else. Take those guys at key positions when they let you have them, right? So that's why I want this guy. I'm going to go hard after this guy. We're going to take all the offensive linemen that it's going to give us. Look, they just dropped him off the board and we jumped to number 1. That's why I said leave him on your board. We can schedule. No, he already had his visit. Yeah, this guy's going to be done in no time. He's going to have his visit. He'll be close. We're going to max him out. This guy's a wide receiver. I don't need him. I'll finish. I'll just throw all the points on these guys. All right. 75. As you can see, there's a lot of defensive players on this board. That's why we do the spreadsheet, guys. So, running back, free safety, although he's JUCO, I didn't realize. 2 corners, 2 wide, got a 79 middle, 78 D end. One of these 3 corners is playing free. 77 D, 77 outside, 76 tackle, another 75 outside. We just fixed all of our depth problems right here. This guy might even get cut. Yeah, if we get the 77 linebacker, I'll cut that 69. So, not scheduling these guys. All right. There we go. 3 5s, 8 4s, 5 3s. This is only year 2. Miami's up to number 4. Still have a shot to finish the season in the top 10. So it's not the end of the world. We did lose to 2 ranked teams. Back-to-back weeks kind of sucks. Not getting a natty run, but we got to finish off this recruiting class. Go kick some ass next year. We'll be in the mid-90s at least next year. All right, stats. We're not going to throw for 7,000 yards with this playbook. All right. It's because I want to run the ball more. These 3 guys have a good shot at getting 1,000 yards. Way more pancakes. TFLs are decent. Sacks are good, not great. Picks are good. I'm going to switch up and put my defensive playbook in against Mizzou and see what happens. We beat them, we lost to them. So even if we all end up with 2 losses, what did they do to Georgia? They lost to Georgia. So we could have a 3-way tie, guys. If they lose another division game and we all win out after that, they'll have 2 division losses and we'll only have 1. And we beat Georgia head-to-head. So it's possible we could still go to the SEC championship game. It's possible. Very possible. Oops, wrong one. You can see our points scored are way down, but look at our defense. I'm bitching about our defense, but we haven't even given up 170 points. What has this class done to our contenders? This is your roster ranking. Look at that. That's 2 classes. That's 2 recruiting classes that has done that. Yeah. All right, let's finish this year out. We're ready to rock and roll next year. Let's go. What? They were 88 on... never mind. Showed them as 88. So maybe it was showing last year's overall. Because I took these guys off our list. Fucking who cares? I'm going to make him god-awful ugly. All right, here we go. What's up, Mears? How you doing, man? Well, we beat 4 ranked teams to start the season and put up 50-something points on Georgia. Got all the way up to number 4, and then we lost back-to-back weeks to South Carolina and Alabama. We lost to Alabama by 3 at their place last year, and we lost by 4 at our place this year. We lost because our starting quarterback got hurt in the middle of the game. And we had a 4th and inches late in the game, and we punted instead of going for it. Dude, we got a 98 speed running back coming in. He's going to play as a true freshman. Almost lost to Arizona yesterday. We lost to Vandy yesterday on the road late in the season. Kept us from playing in a conference championship. We need South Carolina to lose a conference game in division, and we need to win out, and we'll play for the SEC championship. But all right, injuries. Come on. Hyatt is not going to play, but Smalls will. And we got another fucking rain game. God. Every time I play a game in Miami, it rains. Every time. Got him in the Big 12. Nice. Nice. All right, here we go. Come on, end zone. There we go. Sampson gives us the lead. Hey, Jimbo, Van Dyke's playing quarterback here for Miami. There's Restrepo. Touchdown. They punted. We punted. 14-7. Tie game. Can we get down there? 2 sacks. Wow. Yeah, take that. All right, let's go. Too many punts. Tie game. Late in the third. Defense holds. And then we punt it back. Defense holds. Offense, come on. Another stop by the defense. I called them out, and they're playing well. Come on, one more time. There it is. All right, 2:26 left. 5-yard rush, 10-yard rush, 6 yards. Sampson's doing work. Look at this. Fuck, 4th and 1. Quit punting. Three straight losses. %50 completion. That was a 95 team. We were in the whole game. We are not a 95 overall team. So, God, 3 straight losses. They're all ranked teams, so at least they're not unranked games. But God, we start out good each of the first 2 years, and then shit the bed. Hold on. That lagged a little bit because I touched the wire connected to my capture card. All right. Yeah, Miami was on the schedule originally, and I took them off, and then I put them back on because I thought they were an 88, not a 95. Or we would have been playing somebody else a little bit lesser, and still would have been an A. Whatever. It's all right. We went 10-3 the first 2 seasons at Texas. Let me pull them up. So, just a refresher. This is what we did at Texas. So we went 10-3, 10-3, and then we only lost 1 game the rest of the time. We could have continued that 14-0 almost indefinitely. I'm at 50-50 mirrors. I'm using my spread playbook instead of the air raid. I mean, I can throw the air raid on for the rest of the season and show you what happens. I wanted to run the ball more. I was intentionally trying to run the ball more, so we don't throw so many incomplete passes, stop the clock, give the other team possessions. Yeah, I don't want to schedule these visits for these 2 guys, so we're not. Yeah, that guy's going to have to go to the off season unless Georgia gets to insta commit in week 14. Yeah. We're going to get the center real soon. Going to get the quarterback. Look at that. Everybody's dropping by 1,000 points. Why am I not getting a visit for this guy? This guy right here. He just became a 73% locked. It just released him this week. So next week I should be able to get him a visit. Okay, that's fine. Here, look. This is where we stand right now. 3 5s, 8 4s, 5 3s. And like I said, we're 90 overall with 88 offense and 92 defense. Offense is a little inconsistent. %73% is the highest the lock percent can get to when the number 1 team hasn't offered a scholarship. So they have them on their board. They're number 1 on the guy's board. But if they get to 73% and they stop, it's because they haven't offered them a scholarship. So if they never offer them a scholarship, they'll never get to 100. And typically what happens is they'll stall out at 73, and if they sign somebody else at the same position and they no longer need that player, they'll cut them off their board completely, and then that is where you see all those little green arrows like we saw in that one guy. So that means he's available for everybody else. And you can jump in and steal him. Mizzou's 1-8. You want to see the difference in the playbooks? Here you go. Get ready for 50 plus passes and about 500 or 600 yards passing. Seriously. We probably won't run the ball more than 10 or 15 times. If that. This is year 2. Here. So we went 9-4 last year, 6-3 in a conference, finished 4th, and we lost to Ohio State in the ReliaQuest Bowl on a Hail Mary, very last play. They got a touchdown after we tied the game with 20-something seconds left. So we ended up ranked 23rd, and we had the number 4 recruiting class. So this is year 2. We'll play year 3 tomorrow. All right, we've got that quarterback that nobody wanted. Look, that 5-star quarterback, nobody but us has put any single point on that guy all year. He's got like 90-something throw power, too. All right. Callaway's out. Hyatt's back. Small is back, but he's backing it up. Their running back's out 8 weeks. Take the ball, please. Nope. All right. That's fine. All right. Get ready for a bunch of gold bars going across. Remember, gold is pass and blue is run. We fucking shit in the bed. Come on, guys. Throw the ball down the field. This QB can't handle this offense. Fumbled the ball. They got a safety, and we ran the kick back for a touchdown. Have you guys ever seen the kick after the punt get run back for a touchdown? Hyatt just ran it back 90 yards. Look at that. No. What? Yeah. We got a safety on them, and then we ran the kick back for a touchdown. A big 9-point swing there. $30-10. Oh, he threw a pick. I can't wait to get this quarterback off the starting spot. Mookie Cooper. Sack, throwaway, punt. They fumbled it. We fumbled it. Jesus Christ, this quarterback. Going the wrong fucking direction. This team is not ready to play with this playbook. Most definitely not ready. Goddamn picks. Quit throwing picks. We had 3 negative runs in a row. Our defense is doing work. I don't know how many sacks we have, but we have a big defensive stat game here. 37-10. There, 29 of 51, 356, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks, 3 sacks. This guy is not good. See, barely ran the ball. 9 for 137, 7 for 69 and 2, 6 for 82 and 1. Hyatt only caught 2 passes. Lampley was 6. Look at that. 11 tackles, 4 TFLs, and 2 sacks. Look at all those TFLs. All those sacks. That was my playbook too, wasn't it? That wasn't the multiple. That was my defensive playbook. Might have to stick with my playbook. We got easy games down the stretch, so maybe we just go back to the spread on offense and run my defensive playbook and see. Luckily, we've been in the top 25 every single week of the year, so I need us to get to a 5-star. That's why I need some help. We got to get to the conference championship. Remember, I will play offense on conference championship. And after last stream, I'll just sim the defense for both conference championship and bowl game. I'm not interested in playing on 1090 sliders today. I don't have the patience for that bullshit. If I wanted to play both sides of the ball, we'd be doing the Duke Dynasty right now. So we'll get back to that at some point. We owe Vandy an ass kicking too. God damn, 3 losses in a row. We were 5-0, had beaten 4 ranked teams, ranked number 4, and then FG, I just read that last post you had on Discord. Got the quarterback, boys. That's 2 stud quarterbacks in 2 years. Oh, another 5-star. Now we're going to be up to instant commit level 2 here in a second. This quarterback right here didn't have a single point put on him all year except for us. Five-star QB. 6'3", 227. Dude's my size. All right. Oh. Notorious. Look right here. That's a 73% lock guy right there. Since I haven't offered him a scholarship, now all of these guys can start gaining ground if they throw points on him. That's what a 73% lock looks like. I didn't schedule my visit. I haven't offered him. Are you on my Discord, Mears? If you're on my Discord, go to Recruiting 101. Go to Recruiting 101. The very bottom post is a link to a YouTube video of a VOD from when we were back at Texas A&M. And it's queued up right where I start going really in depth on my recruiting process, and you get to see me set up my board for the next year. You can watch the whole thing if you want. It's like 3.5 hours long. So you'll get to see me recruit that whole season. But I go through the entire process, step by step, explain everything. And it's like 20, 30 minutes long, I think. So, but it's queued right there. Yeah. Here's another one, another 73. It's because I haven't put points, and I have no interest in offering or any of that shit. Here, this is a 73%. Right here. So, all right. Hold on. I went too fast. Do we have anybody else that needs a visit besides those 2 guys? Yes. Almost missed this. I do want this D tackle. I'm gonna bring him in against Georgia Southern. I don't want these 2 guys to commit. In fact, we're just going to take him off the board. All right, we're gonna end up over recruiting by 6 guys, but I don't give a fuck. This is the SEC, so fucking hold on. We got our 4th 5-star with that quarterback. So what does that look like? 4, 8, and 5 now. We're still a 4-star school, guys. Need one more upgrade. We'll be at level 3 for all of next year. We should have time to get 2. So if we get 2, then we'll have maxed insta-commit and maxed pipelines. So we only need 3 guys to have a state be a pipeline. And if we can move to 5-star, recruiting will become stupid easy forever. All right. See, even with the spread playbook, we still lead the nation in passing. It's just not ridiculous numbers. And our running back has a shot at 1,000 yards rushing, unlike the other playbook. God, I want to put 80 on these guys. You can tell that video's old because I don't have the lighting, the background lighting on it. I don't think I had my ring light, and I don't think I had the background lighting, so. Yeah, they kept us out of the SEC championship game last year. They weren't much different overall than what they are right now, and we just didn't play well. So, need the defense to do a number. This offense is a little inconsistent right now, and we're going to be running with a redshirt freshman and a true freshman at quarterback and running back next year. They have 3 guys, 2 right tackles in the corner out. We're getting Small and Hyatt back, and Callaway's questionable. No problem, man. Just watch it whenever. That's why I put it there. Was easy access, and I wouldn't have to search for it. I could just go grab it right there. So I don't have the time and the patience to just sit down and cut up, make a video just on the recruiting and walk my way through and do all that stuff. I have the time. I don't have the patience right now to do it. So it'd be an hour long anyway. So. Hey, no problem, Notorious. There's a shit ton of stuff in that Recruiting 101. And the other pages, my dynasties, my clips, all that stuff will show a lot of stuff that I do off camera. Just like in real life, you only get better by doing reps, live reps. So, all right, here we go. We're going left to right. Fucker. Our offense is pissing me the fuck off. This quarterback is ass salad, man. It's not one that we got. It was one that was on the roster to begin with. We can't finish. We get to the red zone and we can't finish. It's like we have performance anxiety. Oh, I love you, baby, but you can't come. They missed the extra point, so they're only up 3. No, Go lay down. Same position we were against Alabama. Up 4, minute and a half to go. Stop it! Oh my god, we fucking lost again! Fuck! We had the ball inside the 5 and lost. They get a 70-yard bomb. They're a 70-something offense. And we stall out inside the 5. He got hurt again. You fucking kidding me? This is goddamn comical. If I had advanced the week instead of playing that game, we definitely would have won. So now it's fucking with me the opposite way. Look at Iowa beat TCU 18-17. God, we lost to Vandy 2 years in a row. The last 2 seasons we've lost to Vandy, South Carolina, and Georgia. And then throw in the Miami one. Oh, God, you gotta be fucking... How? How do we beat Georgia, put 50 points on them, and lose to Vandy? I don't understand. Georgia's 95-95, and we steamrolled their ass, but we can't beat Vanderbilt at all. It's taking every ounce of restraint to not play offense and just sim defense for this team. We got to do this in the sim because the whole point is to recruit and build the team so that it will win on its own without user help, right? That's what we do. Got the strong safety. Awesome. This is me being quiet mad. I'm normally loud mad. This is me being quiet mad. Look at these bonuses, guys. Look at these bonuses. It's only year 2. We're going to have a pipeline in every one of those states next year. No, Jimmy, the game didn't freeze. My capture card froze because I caught the wire. I caught the wire going from the capture card to my PC with my toe when I got up and walked away and got pissed. I'm lucky it didn't just pull everything off the desk because I was livid. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know because that's the second time it's happened today. Well, this is what we do. So I'm benching this quarterback. He can eat a dick, man. I need Revamp's intro clip that FG does. Did you suck a dick or something? Let's go. If we lose this game, I'm breaking a fucking controller, okay? Plain and simple, you're going to see me go get one that doesn't work. I'm going to spike that motherfucker right here, okay? I know Jimmy loves to watch me rage. Refresh your stream, guys. It's lagging a little bit. We know the solution, don't we? It always works. Good old Jose. And for any of the baby backs out there, no, I'm not a day drinker. No, I'm not a drunk. I only do this on camera for you guys because it's my shtick, right? I figured if you guys can get high on camera, I can do shots. So Small's out 12 weeks. I think that's a it's a stress fracture. I think that's wrong. It could be right, but I think it's wrong. Doesn't matter because he's not starting. And we get snow, Rocky. Look at that. Tennessee does get snow. Thank you, FG. Appreciate that. Like I said, don't feel like you have to do the job. Anything you do is appreciated. But I wanted to give you a band hammer as well as Specta. Yeah, no, Rocky. Definitely would shut down. They do not know how to drive in snow. It's not a normal situation. This guy can't do shit either. If we're trailing at half, I'm going to put the other guy back in. Have we even gotten the first down yet? Oh, we have 26 yards of offense in the quarter with 1 first down. What the fuck is wrong with this team? We're bringing the sophomore in. We're down to the 3rd string right now. We're gonna fucking lose to Georgia Southern. We have 1 first down. All right, we have 1 first down. Oh, this game is trolling me. It is trolling me so hard. And he threw a pick. I'm sorry. Fuck this. We are not losing to this team. I didn't put him in the game. Did that guy get hurt again? Wow, what is his injury? He's been injured like 4 times this year. His injury is 99 and he can't stay on the field. And just so you see this, in case you have any questions, $10.90. All right? Is that challenging enough, playa? USN? Miller? God, get your block. What are you doing? I'm trying to eat the clock here while we get down the field. Remember, I lost because I left 20 seconds on the clock against Ohio State. I wanted to get tackled there and call a timeout. Whatever. We're not losing to fucking Georgia Southern. Look at that. I chewed 4 minutes off the clock. This fucking game is trolling the shit out of me today, man. It's not over yet.
That's the end of the game. The final score is Tennessee.
Look at that dude. 13 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. He put in a whole week's worth in one day. Yeah, if we had lost to Georgia Southern and Vanderbilt back-to-back weeks, I probably would have taken 3 weeks off. You'd have been watching a whole lot of XCOM 2 and not NCAA, man. Remember what happened at Oregon when I gave up 70 points to Mizzou and 50 points to UCLA in back-to-back user games? I didn't stream for 3 weeks. And then we won 95 straight games after that. Yeah. Which apparently is a problem for some streamers. They don't like when you win too much, right? But they can go fuck themselves because they couldn't win 95 games in a row if they played freshman. So varsity, whatever the fucking lowest level is. Especially when they start streaming on All-American. But no one said shit about that, did they? No one gave a fuck about them playing on All-American. No. Because we were good streamers. We were good followers. We supported them when they were playing on a lower fucking level because not everybody can play Heisman, right? Mm. KD, everything's too hard for him. He's a fucking beta soy boy. I called his ass out on stream multiple times and the fucking pussy won't come in here. He can't now because his ass is fucking blocked. But at the time he wasn't. I called him out by name. There was no ambiguity on who I was talking about. I wasn't just saying you know who. I said the letters USN. So fuck that guy. Right back to Chicago where he came from. You fuck with my friends, you fuck with me, and please come see me because I'll fuck your ass up. I probably give the least fucks about anybody on Twitch, all right? I'm not here to be partner. I'm not even here to be affiliate. I'm here for one thing, and that's showing you guys how to recruit. I grew up in a different generation. We don't fucking hide behind our mamas, okay? We don't hide behind our women. We tell our women what to fucking do, and then we go do our shit, okay? Pussy. Puss boy. That's your name. Puss boy. If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Anybody else doesn't like it, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what anybody has to say. None of you guys. Refresh your stream. Everybody knows who I'm talking about, though, right? We don't have to play that little game of you know who. And since I haven't said anything publicly, MacDub, I have no problem with you, dude. Whatever happened with you and Q is between you and Q. You've been nice to me ever since I met you, so I don't have a problem with you. The only thing I had a problem with Playa is he said I had to challenge myself. So we're playing 1090 sliders to challenge myself. Is that good enough? Miller can go eat a dick because he can't fucking flirt, and that's why he got called out publicly, and he ended up being such an ass. That's why I blocked his dumbass. And he didn't even know it for 11 weeks because his dumbass wasn't around. And he criticizes me for simming. He can't even play. No one watches his fucking stream. All right? Fuck you. I'll break your ass. And USN, you little Hitler-looking motherfucker, you can suck my dick 3 times and then bend over. Hey, Mirs, I have no problem letting anybody know how I feel. Never. My wife hates it. She hates it when I talk shit. But that's the difference between me and her. She's a better person than I am. But I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Don't care. What's up, crew? How you doing, Gator? Hey, dude, why'd you unfollow me on Twitter, man? I just want to know, since you're in here. Because I got the notice that you unfollowed me. Was it because I liked FG's post about the stream and shit from last night? You stepped in at the wrong time if you're going to come in here and say hi, but unfollow me on Twitter. So we're talking shit right now. So if that's too much, you might want to click that little X. Guys, refresh your stream. I'm in no mood to put up with anybody's bullshit today. So if you're bringing bullshit in here, you're going to get your ass lit the fuck up, okay? Homie doesn't play games. We straight up name names and call bullshit where we see it. Our quarterback is out 8 weeks. That bitch, he's 99 injury rating and he's out 8 weeks. Are you kidding me? And we got another snow game, this time in Kentucky. Man, Rocky, we have a huge fucking snow problem in the Midwest. In the fucking Blue Ridge Mountains, right? You guys are getting hammered. Just hammered with snow. I don't know if you guys could even make it to the game. Hey, man. I don't care whether you follow me or not. I really don't care. If you follow me, great. If you don't follow me, I don't care. So whether it was an accident or on purpose, it doesn't care. I don't care. I saw it last night, and you happened to hop in, and I am not one to mince words. So if you want to follow, great. You don't want to follow, great. Don't care. Either way. I only use Twitter mostly to promote my stream and to read up on news, sports, and politics. Other than that, I don't post a ton. Yeah, FG and Q got to talk a lot last night, and I didn't get to talk a lot. I wasn't the one that was most affected by all that bullshit, but I was talked about behind my back without names being named. And if you're going to talk shit about someone, say their fucking name. I have no problem naming names, and I did multiple times. And I'm going to tell you guys, everybody, even my pimps in here, I'm going to tell you right now, if you start posting shit about politics, I will mute you. Okay? I guarantee there's a big gulf between my politics and a lot of you guys, but I don't post shit about politics at all on Twitter because it's not going to make a difference. So if you post shit about politics, you're going to get muted or unfollowed or blocked. Okay? That's just a simple fact. I don't want that shit in my timeline. Don't care. Whether we agree or not is irrelevant. I don't want to see it. And that's my choice. And my choice is to either mute you, block you, unfollow you, whatever, because I just don't want to see it. All right? That's just the way it is. And we don't have to agree, and we can be friends. I guarantee you, my politics is a lot different than a lot of you guys, but I don't throw it in your face. And we don't talk about it, do we? We don't talk about it. So that's just the way it is. So that shit happens. I know there was one streamer who got blocked by me. He got straight up blocked because he kept posting political shit, and it was showing up on my stream, and I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Okay? Don't care. It's just like religion. I don't want to see it. So I love you guys because we're friends on Twitch. We don't live in the same area. We don't have to believe the same thing. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was, FG. And he said I didn't have to tell him why, so I didn't. I meant to mute. I didn't mean to block, but I hit the block accidentally. And when he said I didn't have to explain why, I didn't. He gave me permission to not explain why, so I didn't. Okay? So that's the way it is. So if you're, I'm going to give you some good advice, right? If you're a streamer, keep your fucking politics off of social media because you're going to piss off half the people that follow you. Okay? Just don't do it. Why do you think Michael Jordan never said shit? He never said shit. Never. Okay? So rather than get emotional and get pissed off at people because I don't agree with a particular issue that they're pushing or supporting or whatever, I just mute you or I unfollow you or I block you. And that's my choice and that's your choice. I'm not telling you what to believe or not to believe. I'm not trying to change your mind about nothing. I just don't want to see it. It's the same thing with streamers who don't like something that another streamer does, then don't fucking watch their stream. Don't follow them. That's why I left USN stream. That's why I left USN stream because I didn't like it. So I'm out of here. I didn't make a big deal about it until they started talking shit about behind my back about how I run my own streams, right? So if you're going to go there, you can go fuck yourself, all right? That's not how this community was 3 years ago. It wasn't that way. During the pandemic, we all got along. Everybody supported each other. We don't give a fuck about religion or politics. We have this one goal, this one thing that we have in common, is to be a streamer and have fun and support each other. And we did that until these motherfuckers decided they were the goddamn Twitter and NCAA Gestapo, right? Who the fuck named you in charge of any of this shit? Who the fuck named you king of NCAA streaming? Nobody. Fucking nobody. Self-declared goddamn Hitlers. Go suck a dick, motherfuckers. I don't have to agree with your politics to get along with you, all right? So that's where that comes from. So we clear the air on that one, okay? I don't care what your politics are. I'm very passionate about mine, but I'm not going to shove it in your face, okay? Very simple. But I don't like you attacking my friends, especially Q, who's one of the best human beings that I've ever met. And if you can't just let shit go, if you can't just ban the person that pisses you off instead of trashing them and then kicking somebody else out and calling them a psycho bitch because they don't agree with you, you're the fucking problem. You're the fucking problem, Barrett. You. All right. Done with that rant. All right. That was a tequila rant. Let's go fucking play. Goddamn field goals. Exactly, revamp. Exactly. I believe at the time when all this bullshit started, someone stopped smoking pot and their real colors showed up. Since then, they've gone back to smoking pot. Jesus Christ, we're going to lose this game. You guys want me to play this? Do you want me to play this? What's up? Hey, Big Jab. Welcome in, man. I'm up in North County, man. I'm not too far away from you. Welcome in. Welcome. Do you want me to play this game so we can win this game and not lose to fucking Kentucky? Rocky, you want me to win this game? No, we're on defense. We're going to lose the game. All right, 39 seconds. We need a field goal. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired of these quarterbacks who suck ass. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish this season off. We're going to get a bowl game, but we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to fucking destroy everybody. I don't give a fuck about these stats. Unbelievable. This season is a fucking nightmare. Fucking nightmare. This team should have won more than that. Big Jab, welcome in, man. I am not from the younger generation, man. I was born in 65. I grew up in the 70s and 80s. I'm going to tell you right now, you young kids should be jealous of us because the 80s was the best fucking decade there ever was. We had the best of everything. The best of everything, and it's gone to hell since the 90s. So, anyway, yeah, I give no fucks. I don't care. As I say frequently, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Tell me what you think. I want you to use your brain and not your feelings, because your feelings cloud your judgment and make you do shit that you shouldn't do. So use your fucking brain, okay? Stop emoting and articulate, okay? Critical think Don't go with what everybody else says. Stop listening to the fucking media and all the other influencers and go figure some shit out on your own, man. On your own. My wife and daughter hate it when I say that. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Tell me what you think. Quit crying. Quit being emotional. Use your brain. Use your fucking brain. It's exactly right, Revamp. I want you to use your brain, and if we disagree, I want you to have a logical explanation for your point of view. And don't get pissed if we don't agree. Let's have a discussion. Maybe you can change my mind. Maybe I can change yours. But nothing's getting changed if you're always emoting and trying to cancel someone because they don't agree with you, right? Learn how to fucking argue a point. All right? Learn. I know. You guys all love it when I fucking go on a tequila rant. I know. You guys love it when I go. We're going to have too many guys to get in the off season. That's going to be a bad thing. All right. Guys, we were 5-0 and we've gone 2-5 since we played South Carolina. These quarterbacks are ass. Here, look, though. Look. This bad boy right here is starting all of next year. We just brought in another high 70s, low 80s quarterback with 92 throw power, 96 throw power. This is our guy next year. And all these baby backs are going away because we have a 98 speed running back starting next year. And we're fixing this goddamn defense. Hey, there's nothing wrong with taking ideas from other people because if the idea is good, it's a good idea. I never say that I have all the answers to recruiting, and I give all credit to Param Crow, Flimlow Raps, and all the other people on Operation Sports and Reddit, right? I give them credit all the time. All the fucking time. That's where I got it. My expertise comes in how to pull all this shit together and use it in one process that fucking works, okay? If you have multiple things that people know and you can pull it in and do that thing, all those things together in one, I don't know what happened to Flimlow. He just stopped. There's a dude who has great videos for NCAA 14 and Madden, and he just stopped as well. He just quit playing the game. Sometimes you have great content creators and they move on to something else and it really sucks. You know? But, you know, not everybody can continue doing the same shit forever. There's going to be a day when I'm gone and I won't be around either. So, you know, it is what it is. Hey, Music City Bowl. We do have a bowl game, even though we suck ass this year. We're unranked. We went from number 4 to unranked. Can you believe that? I'm so far behind on chat. Sorry, guys. My brain is elsewhere. We're going to play a 6-6 Michigan in the Music City Bowl. Wonderful. Watch, these guys are like 95 overall and they're 6-6. This is what I was talking about earlier about high overall teams. When they start losing, they get whatever that backdoor factor is, makes them just keep losing. I will say one thing. I didn't start any of this shit. But if one person had walked away, none of this would have happened. Just ban the offender if it bothers you that much and move on. But no, they couldn't let it go, and now we're having to deal with this bullshit. All right. He's questionable, so he's not playing. Where are we? We gonna finish the season ranked? We get this dub? No, we're not getting ranked. What'd I tell you? They're 95 overall and they're 6-6. I wish I knew what would cause that. There is something in the backside that it's got to be morale or something. All right, here we go. We're playing we're going to let the sim go on defense, and I'll step in if I have to, because you know how I hate fucking defense. But we're playing my offense, and this is these are 1090 sliders, so we might lose on a Hail Mary again. We never know. I'm fired up, though. I tell you what, though, we get to a big lead. We're going Genghis Vaughn. We are not shutting down. We are not just going to run out the clock. Let's go. Load the fucking game. Come on. Memphis. I've driven across. No, this is Nashville. This is where the Titans play, right? I've driven across that bridge multiple times too. Yep. I've driven by this stadium so many times. In fact, we were headed to Nashville when I had my car accident. Broke my wrist. Yes, we have Hyatt running back kicks. We got to get these 5 carries out of the way so we can run the ball. If you guys have never played on these hard sliders, when you have running back ability down at 10, it takes 5 carries before your running backs are worth a shit. Quarterbacks are fine right off the rip, but running backs, you got to have 5 carries before they get all of their acceleration and agility. Come on, go down. And then you also have to complete like 5 passes before your quarterback is worth a shit because we have our accuracy down at 10 as well. I want to get the running out of the way first because I plan on throwing a lot of passes in this game. Oh, stay on your feet. Damn it. If he doesn't trip, that's a touchdown. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see what I see? I cut it up. I was getting that block right there. Look at all of that room. That stupid dive. Look, he tackled me with one hand. And he forced, that's a touchdown right there. This fucking game. What's the flag for?
Personal foul. Clipping. Offense.
There's entirely too many clipping calls in this game.
Still second down.
X and R1. That's all I'm looking at. Just couldn't get up the field quick enough. That's okay. That was a weird animation. Should have knocked me forward, but when he hit him, I went backwards. He hits me from behind, and I go backwards. See? I have no acceleration whatsoever. I should have hit that hole really hard. I got to get at least 2 more carries before I'm worth a crap. I wanted to throw that to X. Yeah, this dude's name, his real name is Squirrel White. We did not change his name at all. Yeah, if they want to play that far off, I'll take that curl route all day long. Jesus Christ. Block shed 900. He got blocked by that tackle and just came off and immediately put me on my ass. He's running better now. I can feel it already.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
If we don't get this, we're going to go on 4th down, so it really doesn't matter. Touchdown. Touchdown. We ate half the quarter. Just so you guys know, we got about an hour 20 minutes or so left on the stream. We're going to finish this game. We're going to finish the off season, and we're done. Can they do a three-peat? Yeah, they definitely can do a three-peat. Do we want them to do a three-peat? No, we want somebody else in there that can actually contend. But it has to not be Alabama. I don't want to see Alabama come back and win next year. I don't care if it's Ohio State or USC or who it is. I don't want to see Georgia or Bama. Please. Yeah, it should be an age limit for college, right? Did you see they're going to change the transfer portal rules? So if you transfer a second time, I think you have to sit out a year if you do it a second time. So these guys can't be they can't be transferring every fucking year. Tackle! Somebody get to him. Jesus. Oh, Rocky, we had a quarterback on Mizzou, Tyler Macon, who wasn't good enough to get the job. Yes! Go, 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 go! Oh, get out of his way. My own guy tackled me. So this guy, Tyler Macon at Mizzou, he's on a D1 team in the SEC. He's not good enough to start. He couldn't win the job, right? And so he goes back in the portal, and now he's at an FCS team. He's like 1 or 2 injuries from starting, and he's like, I'm going to go play for FCS. These kids have too many people talking in their ears, man. Way too many people. You're the best, man. You're the best. Ah! I got caught looking at the wrong dude. I should have handed that off. That was a huge hole. That was user error. All right, we got most of that back. 3rd and short. We can run our throw. Guys, imagine that wheel route with a 98 speed running back. Do I think they can make it too? You know, well, if they get in trouble, they won't be able to play, right? Some of these NCAA rules are stupid, though. Completely fucking stupid. Ah. Wide receiver did not hold that block long enough, or I could have got around him and gone up the sidelines. Receiver came in and got that wham block, but I just couldn't get to where I needed to be. Look at that. He got that 25 guy and got the block. When the quarterback runs, when I scramble the QB, you'll see me run into the defender on purpose just so I don't get hit from the side and fumble the ball. That is 100% on purpose. I'd rather just take my yardage and get down. I don't like to slide because half the time when I try to slide, I end up diving. Clink, whatever you do on this play, don't change the routes. Oh, he dropped it. Hang on, dude. Hang on. That would have been a much bigger play if he doesn't get pressured. Much bigger play. That pressure off the left, I couldn't get outside quick enough. I had to throw it before I really wanted to. There we go, Samson. Hope he enjoys his 1 year as a starter. Good, there's no outside linebacker to deal with.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down. Mike, 41.
Oh, shit. Oh, I hate misreads. I hate misreads. You get in? Oh, he's down at the 1. I'm always tackled at the 1. We lead the world in 1 yard touchdown runs because our receivers can't break the plane. Can't break the plane. There we go. Or to the Giants revamp if they don't keep Daniel Jones. Fumble recovery.
Number 25 brings him down at the 34-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Mike 41. You got a wedge down, huh? Roger, Roger.
God, if he had speed, that would have been a touchdown. Didn't have the wheels to get there. We're going to take a chance here. That's 3 for Samson. That was a late pitch. It wasn't as late as Brusso's pitch against Jimmy the other night, but that was a late pitch. Yeah. Brusso was wrapped up and going to the ground, and he still got the pitch off. I'm not interested in playing defense today at all. Just go down. You tackled my pitch, man.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Check 24, check 24.
Number 81 makes the reception. That's good for a gain of 20 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
He don't know no better. And 25 to Mike. We go 25 to Mike. Down. Back 9.
Guys, if you can get a 95 speed wide receiver running a drag against a 70-something speed linebacker, it's like fucking free yardage. It's free fucking yardage.
Guys, it's game situation. Let's go. 41's coming.
Gain of 13 on the play. 1st down.
Larry. Mike 41. You better wedge that up. All right, T, let's go. All right, T. Down. Loose center.
Brings us down. Gain of 10 yards. That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Roger. Mike 41. Mike 41. Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys.
Simpson's on the run. Gain of 3 yards. 1st down.
Take care, Spectre, man. Appreciate you, man. There's Smalls.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards.
All right, we're turning off the chew clock because I don't want to eat it all up on this. We'll call timeout after this play. Yeah, I will tell you one thing about Eckler. When Williams was out of the lineup earlier in the year, Eckler caught all those extra passes out of the backfield. That dude will eat coming out of the backfield against Jacksonville. I know, I had him on my team all fucking year. The guy caught 100 passes, okay? They can't score. I figured that was going to happen. Go outside, up the field. God, you're slow. So slow. Wow, he literally jumped and batted that down. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know we're on our own 27. I am not fucking punting. If you guys know me from the NWO, we don't punt unless we absolutely have to. Here we go, Hyatt. Cheeks, yes, I'm playing on PS3. This is revamped on PS3. Where were you throwing that ball? Wow. Where the hell was that throw? I'll take the 6.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Time right, time right. Three down. Hey, 25 to the mic. Kill. Yellow, 87.
There we go. Just run that DB over.
Call it a gain of 21 yards. First down.
Yeah, if Dak plays like he has been, Tampa Bay's going to win that game.
That's a gain of 11 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
That 6-yard drag pass is just like a run play. Just like a run play. If you have way more speed at wide receiver than they have at linebacker, you're just going to walk into the end zone. That's 4 for Sampson. 5, I'm sorry. 5. He's got all of our touchdowns. Yeah, this team is a 95 overall, and they can't fucking stop us, and they can't play offense. Hey, they finally got a touchdown. I want to thank the middle of my offensive line for shit in the bed there. My center did not a goddamn thing. Just stood there.
Sampson's with the reception. First down.
I need a better quarterback. It's somebody that can run the fucking ball.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Hey, 25 to Mike.
Where was that?
Man left, man left. Three down. 41 down. 41 to Mike.
Where are you throwing the ball? My God, he's doing a little... Circle square.
Two ties, two ties. Three down. Mike, 41.
Hyatt makes the catch. Gain of 10 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Tight right, tight right. Three down. Hey, 25 to Mike.
Damn, they were all over that screen pass. Wow.
Double tight. Three down.
X and R1. Way to hold on. Nice catch.
First down.
Hey, watch the ball. Hey, 25 to Mike. 25.
Simpson's got his right. That's good for a gain of 18 yards. First down.
Tight left. Three down. Hey, 25 to Mike. 25 to
I saw square. I hit square. I couldn't throw the ball because the pass rush was just overwhelming. Whatever. All right, fourth quarter, guys. Just got to finish this game out.
Hey, here we go. Mike 41. You got a wedge that, huh? Down.
They forgot to cover him. That was a simple mesh. And the receiver's on an out, and no one covered him. No one covered him. Look at this play. Nobody covered this guy. 3 guys run to the middle of the field. That was the easiest throw I've made. I had to worry about him making a bad throw. Guys, that's an air raid play. I'm learning the air raid, guys. Learning the air raid. All right. I don't care if they score. I'm not playing defense against this fucking team.
Number 16 is in the quarterback. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Three down, three down.
Turner on the tackle.
That's the way to hit.
Gain of 8 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Coming, 41's a mic. Quads, quads, quads. Watch number 86. Watch 86.
If you kill it, motion back.
Hamler makes the catch. Gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
They got tight left, tight left. Three down. Mike 40.
Jesus Christ. Do you see both those guys shed their blocks on the end? Instant block shed. Look at this. Look at these two guys here on the end. Instant. I barely got the handoff off and they're in the backfield.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6. Call a gain of 7 yards. 1st down.
Down to lose one. Hey, 25's the mic.
Number 6 makes the tackle.
He's hurt. He's got a concussion. He's out. He's grabbing his head.
2nd and 2.
Tight right, Roger, Roger. Three down. Mike.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Tight end left, tight end left. Three down.
I'm just wasting time. I don't care. If I have to kick a field goal, that's fine. I just want time to go off the clock here. Get this game over with.
Miller makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 3 yards. That makes it 3rd and goal.
All right, guys. You want me to go for 2 to get a 50 burger or just kick the extra point and take the 49? Where was that throw? The guy broke open. Look at what I'm looking at. This guy is going to get behind the DB. He's wide open. Right here, I throw the ball, and he sails it to the fucking cameraman in the back of the end zone. Oh man, this game. Where is he throwing the ball? Come on. Dude, he was wide open, had 5 yards before the nearest defender. There's the block. There's the touchdown. I love that play. Clink, if you're going to run that play, you got to leave that tight end on that route. Because if you throw it to the outside receiver and that tight end gets upfield, now you got a tight end blocking a DB. I love when that happens. Get that tight end to block the DB and you got the entire sideline. You know what else you can do on that play, FG? If you throw it to the tight end, you got the wide receiver trailing. I have a play where I have a guy run a curl, and then the receiver or running back comes out on a wheel route. And so if you do it right, you throw it to the curl route, and then when they come down to get him, you pitch it to the guy running up the sideline, and there's no one that can catch him. I've practiced it, but I haven't been able to do it in a game. All right, 55-14. There we go. Fuck playing. Don't care. Not going to play defense. If I didn't have to play defense at all, I never would. All right, got us to 8 wins. Can't believe we had to settle for 8-5. What the fuck bowl game was that? Music City Bowl? Hey, we got an upgrade. We got an upgrade. I wasn't even trying. We threw for 350 yards, 2 touchdowns. JT Gaming, welcome in. Got plenty of rush yards. Samson with 5 touchdowns. Spread the ball around. No pancakes. Didn't have to do much on defense because they couldn't move the ball. JT, this team was 5-0 and ranked number 4. And we went 2-5 to finish the regular season. Dude, we lost to Vandy in South Carolina again. We had the ball inside the 5 on Vandy and couldn't kick the game-tying field goal much less score the touchdown. All right, check this out, boys. Check it out. We have insta-commit for all of next season. Yay! Yeah, I know who Ryan Helsley is. Yes. He's part American Indian, too. Guy was a starting pitcher in the minors, and he comes up and he's throwing gas at the major league level, so they just leave him in the bullpen. Nice. Hey, well, McCoy. Career receiving yards, right? See where we finished up. We're at 4-4. I gotta update my stats. I can't believe we lost 5 games. Just unreal. Finished 7th. Fucking 7th. Get any All-Americans? Highly unlikely. Couple guys on defense. Yeah, we had 3 guys on defense. Had a bunch of guys on offense. Look. Squirrel White was a freshman All-American. Jackson and Sampson. Sorry, Jackson. Your time as starter is done. You're toast. All right. Where did we finish championship contender-wise? 40th. Fucking horrible. We're going to have top 5 recruiting class and go 8-5. My bold prediction is next year we're like a 95 overall with a 93 offense and a 97 defense. All right, stats. Rocky. Well, we threw for 4,600 yards. We had 36 touchdowns. This dude Jackson could not stay healthy. He was hurt at least. Nico Lamaleva? The new one that we brought in, or that guy? You want this guy changed or the new one we brought in? The 6'7", okay. This the defense did fine. The offense did not. All right, let's look at the top 25, and then we'll make our depth chart adjustments here, so we don't lose anybody. Controller fell off my lap. All right, Ohio State went undefeated, beat Alabama. All right, if you guys want to learn how to keep your guys from leaving school early, just do this. Put your red shirt freshman in as a starter. Ignore that message. Doesn't matter. They won't leave. And we'll put the 75 in because I don't want the sophomore to leave. Halfback. 85. 80. Wide receiver. Got to put the 80. Red shirt first. Sheldon Doty. Wow. Nimrod was an 81 to start the season, so that's good. Went up 1. Then we go Squirrel White. And then where's the sophomore? Walker Merrill. Oh, good there. Tight end. Bruce Mason. Ricardo Lawrence. Miles Campbell. Left tackle, we got the 77 freshman. Left guard, we got a 79 freshman. So these guys will be starting next year. 79 center. He's not going to start. Right guard is 79. Right tackle. We have an 81 freshman going to come in and start next year. All right. Left end. 78 freshman. 79 freshman. Right end. I'm actually not going to put the red shirt one because I have an 82 freshman that I don't want to lose. And I'll stick to 71 too. We over recruited, so if this guy leaves, I don't give a shit. We have an extra defensive end, so don't care. All right, 77 D tackle. 84. 80. Of course, my earbud just died. All right, 76 corner. 76 corner. And 73. And if the 73 leaves, we'll exit out, reload the save, and fix it. All right, 68. Good there. All right. At this point, we always save. So we can go back and fix if anybody leaves. And then we advance. Rocky and Clink, this has not gone the way I expected it to. How many spots do you have on the team? I don't think there's anybody on this team yet. We had guys on Texas. So those two redemptions are the only guys that have joined the team right now. And I'm not going to worry about putting them on the team until we get through all of this off-season stuff. I want to get the off-season training done so you guys can see what is what. All right, now we only need a center and a D tackle. That's all we need. Everything else is gravy. Okay. Can they please give us a good OC? Level 27. OCDC, please. Have our guys leave and give us good ones. And not give us level 1. I know some of you guys probably have how many hundreds of thousands of channel points? FG, what's your channel point total? We got a level 1 DC. Son of a bitch. Just when we do everything to get ahead, the game fucks us. Barely over 100K? Yeah. Lou must have at least 200K, right, Lou? Lou's been in here since day one. Whether he says something or not, he's in here. All right, draft results. 5 guys. That helps. Any transfers? No. Okay. Punter. Yeah, I figured you'd want that. JT, we have a here. Look. He's going to be a sophomore, but he'll be a freaking 90 next year. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, you can have JT, not a problem. I can put 3,000 on each one, but like I said, I don't need them all. I need a center and I need a D tackle. So let's see. 790, 760. Jesse King's gonna get three. He's gonna get 3. I need this linebacker. Our middle linebackers are garbage. $3,000 means he has to spend $5,000 to get him. All right. This D tackle we don't need if we get this guy. So he's going to be 6,000 points. We may not even get him. We're going to start at 6,000. That way, if they spend 5, they can't get him. They have to spend 10,000 points to get him. Maybe I'll go 5,500. What do you think? 5,500. We'll go 55. Refresh, guys. Refresh. All right. That makes it 4,000. Most are probably going to put... Yeah, we'll go. We're good there. All right. Which is the better one? 84, 80, 77. Yeah, we're going Alan Bird because he's got 90 strength. We'll move him to center. This is what I'm doing. All right. Before we advance the week, 4 5-stars, 8 4s, and 6 3s. That's where we stand. Look at Alabama. They got 5. I think that 80 should be a 5-star as well. All right, let me save. Hello, Zuzu. Hello, baby. How are you? How's the Zuzu paddle? Hello? Hi. I know what you want. Not right now. Just a minute. Just a minute. All right, cross your fingers and see. Hold on, I'm going to let one dog out. If I let them both out, they'll both be muddy as shit. One at a time. All right. All right, let's write this down. So we got FG, revamp, Rocky, Gator, JT. Rocky wants the QB, JT wants the punter. FG, revamp. You guys, who do you want? All right, well, we got what I needed. Got the D tackle, that guard's moving the center, and we got the outside linebacker. So we got the number one class, guys. Hey, no problem, revamp, no problem. What position do you want? Okay. All right. This is that nasty-ass running back he was talking about with 98 speed. Hey, Rocky, he's from Danville, Kentucky. And this is a JUCO dude. I think he's got 97 speed at free safety. Here's our Cookeville, Tennessee. Number one corner. So what do we got here? Number 3 athlete. Number 4 D tackle. Number 3 corner. Number 1 corner. Number 1 guard, number 8 receiver, 7 receiver, 2 middle linebacker, 10 D end, 3 quarterback, 2 corner, 2 D tackle, 2 outside, 5 outside. Look at all those top 10s, man. 5, 2, 2, 2, 3, 10. 2, 7, 8, 1, 1, 3, 4, and 3. Oh my God. That was a class. That was a game-changing class right there, guys. 4, 11, and 7. All right, while that updates, I got to get my other dog in here. Oh, well, this was too quick. Hold on. He's an 81 halfback, 79 receiver, 81 corner, 82 free, 79 strong. Usually don't see them that high on corners, but he's going to play running back. All right, this is what we have. We are going to cut this guy, even though he played a lot. We're going to cut him. We're going to cut him for this guy because they're almost identical, and this guy's a freshman, and he's going to get redshirted. Okay. This guy's going to start for us. This guy's not too far behind. And Rocky redeemed for him. Halfback. Samson's going to be our backup, and this is going to be our starter. He's not as strong, but we're going to give them this 1-2 right here. Fullback is good. This fullback actually was a tight end, so he can actually catch passes. He's not bad at all. He was a 75 tight end. All right. Holiday's going to start. Doty's going to start. We may go with Ty Smith in there as well. Three good tight ends. Need to get another one. All right, this is where we move tackles. I need a good pass blocker on the right side here. So Miller's going to hang around and be a backup while he redshirts, and we'll play this guy. And we could always redshirt Miller at some point. Right guard, we got a senior sophomore. Kick this guy over to right guard. Let him redshirt. Senior freshman. Let me see this. One of those guys was going to center. No. We're going to leave it there. I'll just get another center. This way I don't need another guard there. We're good. I don't need another guard there. I don't need a tackle. And I definitely don't need a tackle. So, yeah, we're just going to need a center. All we're going to need on offensive line next year is a center. All right. Get there. We're going to kick him over to left end. And move him to right end. D-tackle's good. Alright. Yeah, he's definitely redshirting. Although one of those guys has to go in the middle. Yeah. Totally rebuilt our middle linebacker room. Good there. Starting right outside. Okay. Wait till we get done and we see their true overalls, and then we'll get in here. This guy needs to go play safety. Hard hitter with 85 speed needs to play safety. Same thing with this dude. Got to get rid of all these slow ass motherfuckers. That's why we have all this speed here. Look at this guy. All right, I moved him in here because he's going to move up and be number 1, and that allows us to play somebody with actual speed in the secondary back there. That's good there. What do we have at corner? I might have to move one of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we don't play one of the true freshmen, I would really like to redshirt all 3 of those freshmen. And we can just let one of these corners on the depth chart go play free safety. So we're going to redshirt those 3. Even though I got 2 96 speed corners, I want to redshirt those. I want them maxed out, ready to go as we go forward. So we'll just put one of the corners at free safety. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think about it. Give me a second. Strong safety. We're good. Kicker. Slade. Kicker named Slade. 89 kick power. The punter's right around the same, JT. 89 with 80. All right. We're good. Our center has 94 awareness, so. Yeah, I don't care which one it is. You'll probably see the kicker more than the punter, but it doesn't matter to me. Hold on a sec. I got to get my dog in. Come on, dude. Inside. Come. No, dude. Inside. Your body. All right. I don't look at training. We'll just look at it when we do cuts. Yeah, dogs are so expensive. Every time we have to take them in for their shots and shit, it's like $300 to $500. All right, we have to cut 5 guys. 5. So you can see, as a redshirt freshman, his awareness is good enough. He's going to start over this guy. That was a JUCO. That was a JUCO. He's getting redshirted. So we're going to cut this guy, keep him, and redshirt him. Running backs are good. Fuck, look at that awareness. Goodness. Goodness. I want to play this dude. I don't want to sit him. Look at that acceleration, agility. All right, we're not redshirting any running backs. I want to start with this guy, and if he doesn't cut it, then we'll play one of the junior or the sophomore. Well, JT, they had him listed as a corner, and you'll see right here in a minute. He's got great elusiveness, ball carrier. I mean, he's not a power back. He's a speed back. See, his carry is 79, but catching is 70. But he's this is why 85 man, 88 zone, 80 press. Yeah, so he'll be on the depth chart among the corners, or even at free safety. Imagine him at free safety. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 6 wide receivers. So these 3 are all getting redshirted. So after the seniors go, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means next year this guy gets cut. Tight ends are good. Left tackles are good. Look at this. His awareness sucks. The senior has 99 strength, but he has 99 excel. He has 96 excel. So he's an 84 starting as a freshman. So he'll be over 90 by the time he starts as a sophomore. Look at this. I mean, we could always kick this guy into center. But here's our left end. What the actual fuck? 59 speed. Yeah, this guy's going to have to go in and play D tackle. There's no way I can have 59 speed at D end. I can just flip him. I can put Thomas at D end. He has 74 speed is usable. And put him at tackle. So put Bailey at D tackle and Thomas at end. These guys are getting redshirted for sure. He's going to be the starter going forward in a couple of years. So this guy's getting redshirted. This is the safety that I moved. So what I'll do is refresh, guys. Refresh. It's lagging like a bitch. So what I'll do is, yeah, well, they're all freshmen. So he's going to start. He's going to back up, and these two are getting red-shirted. I'll probably cut this guy right here. Yeah, he's going to get cut. So we'll play those two. I'll split these guys by red-shirting the 79 speed guy, the 75. He'll get red-shirted. Yeah, it looks like we're only going to need one linebacker next year. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only need 5. I could play him, redshirt these two, and cut this 86 speed. All right, get 2 more guys to get rid of. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always play one. Yeah, Merrill's going to go away now. Fuck him. So we have 2 seniors. So next year we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll have 2 red shirts, 2 freshmen, 2 juniors. So we got to get rid of one guy. We're done. All right, I gotta get my other dog back in. Hold on one sec. Hey, Chica. All right, Zoo, you go lay down too. All right. This over here. And I got to get this spreadsheet ready to go, so give me 1 second. I would venture to say we're going to have about anywhere from 11 to 15 guys in this recruiting class. It's not going to be big. It is not going to be big. We've done so much work in these 2 seasons that we've replaced all of the missing depth and all of the garbage that we had on the team. So I think we're going to have a pretty easy time recruiting going forward. They're going to be very manageable, and we're going to be able to dump a ton of points, especially considering we have maxed out insta commit. Kind of sucks they hosed this on our DC. All right. God, I'm so hungry. It's not even funny. I have not had lunch. And I didn't have much for breakfast, so that's why that tequila hit pretty hard. All right, let's get this set up and get the spreadsheet set up. All right, got a 99 center with 99 awareness. All right, you get the red shirt. We're keeping all those guys. All right, time to type. The running back's not cutting it because he's a true freshman and his awareness and all that stuff isn't helping him. We'll switch. I'm not. I want to win. I want to win a fucking natty, so I'm not gonna force it if we have a better player that can take care of it right now. Oh man. Where did this 66 wide receiver come? I didn't see him, so I cut somebody I didn't need to. Well, this motherfucker's getting cut next year. We don't tolerate 66s on our roster. That's all right. Gives me an extra wide receiver to recruit next year. They snuck me, JT. They snuck me. Yeah, the only way we get that low of an overall on our roster is when we get shut out on fullbacks and tight ends. Must have been banging the coach's daughter or some shit, or the coach's wife, and they slid his name in there and we didn't see it when we approved it, right? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was 80. I thought it was something else. I thought it was 69. I was not watching. I was a little mentally distracted, so I hate taking forever to do this part, because I know it's boring as shit for you guys to sit here and look at these pages, so I want to get done, and sometimes I need to pay more attention. All right, we got to remember, we got to put this fucker at tackle. I hate when my spreadsheet jumps like 6 rows. Is that a good enough defensive tackle room for you guys? You really only need 4, because you can always sub a D end on the depth chart. I mean, it's 5 spots on the depth chart, but you really only need 4 on your roster. I said we had to improve this defense and get it SEC level, so you saw how we lost those 2 games because we couldn't stop the run. So I improved the linebackers. It's going to take them a little bit to get better. But in the meantime, we got some nasty D tackles that should hopefully shut some shit down and get some pressure up the middle. God damn it. Well, we went from having no linebackers to a shit ton of linebackers. Come on. Still got to do some work in that secondary. Look at all those freshmen we have at corner. Need to work on free safety. That guy was a JUCO sophomore, so we got more years out of him than I thought. I thought I was going to have to redshirt him. JT, let's make you the kicker, so if I'm playing, I always sim the punts anyway, so if I'm kicking with you. All right, let me color code this and then I'll show you where we stand. Here, it'll be easier if I just do this. Wish there was a way to automate this. There's an X in this column. You color all three columns red. If there's a S in the second column and no X in the third column, then he gets all yellow. Saved me so much time. It would automatically color code itself as I type it in. Shit's lagging. Why is it lagging so much? Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. So this is the guy we got last year. He's going to start. And this is the guy we got this year. And this is the one that just played all year. And this was that Mayhew JUCO dude. Okay? So this is going to be the quarterback that Rocky picked. Let me color that a little bit darker. And revamp wants this guy right here. Alright, so these two are going away. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't need any wide receiver. Well, we do. We need one wide receiver here. So let me see. We need quarterback, halfback, wide receiver, tight end. Need to replace him, 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 and him. Don't need a tackle, don't need a guard, don't need a guard, don't need a tackle. All we need is a center. We need one D end because they're going away, but we've already got 5, so we just need one D end. The less guys we need, the higher overall we can target right off the rip. He's leaving. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. We got a junior. So we don't need any D tackles at all. None. Outside linebacker. Got a junior, 2 freshmen. We got 3 freshmen here. So I need a middle and an outside. I'm loving not having multiples at any position. Corners. We're going to take... You only need 5 corners at a time. So we actually have their replacements already. So we don't need any corners at all. This is a JUCO. That's a regular. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8 guys. 8 guys. That's all we need. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 seniors, and we only need 8 guys. So we are only going to get 12. I'm not over recruiting again. So we only need 12. Only need 12. And we really don't even need wide receiver. We're deep. Good there. Good there. What the fuck could we possibly get? We don't need D-tackle whatsoever. We need nothing. We absolutely need nothing. So, 1 corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 3 freebies. All right. So we're only going to put 9 on this list, and we're going to take the 3 best fucking players we can get because we have insta-commit. This is going to be like cake, man. This is going to be 700 points right off the rip. And watch. We're going to end up getting some insta-commits, and we're going to have so many points. We'll be done recruiting by week 7. Shit, I could always move that halfback to back to corner if I really wanted to. Although I want to play with the... I've never had a 98 speed halfback before, so... Three extras. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, thank you, man. Is that supposed to say format? It says F-O-R-M-E-T. Is that correct? Format? Okay, I thought it was. I just want to make sure I'm going to copy this. Actually, hold on. I'm going to copy it out of here so I can just dump it into a Word document on the computer I actually use to do the spreadsheet. All right, that's done and saved. So, stud. Placeholder, he's okay as a backup. These guys actually have, all 4 of those guys have great acceleration, agility, and all that shit. It's just these top 2 guys have great awareness, which matters most in the sim. So if he's not cutting it, we'll go to these guys. We'll bring him back. We can always redshirt him later. So this guy has to get replaced. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go after another. Let me put 2 wide receivers down because then we can have our 5th guy, have the other guy redshirting. They always give us a ton of wide receivers. Always. So that's going to give us 2 freebies. Tight ends are all good. Offensive line's going to be fucking beast-like in 2 years. By the time all these guys get to be juniors, it's going to be ridiculous. Same thing with the D-line, linebackers. Yeah. So if we don't win this season, after that it's just going to be kicking serious ass because they're all going to get huge jumps. They're all going to be in the 90s. So, all right. Depth chart. I just hit R1 and then I make my changes out of that. We still have to rename everybody, so don't worry about that. We'll get to it. Not very strong. Okay, we'll just go with that. Tight end is fine. His awareness drops to 48. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it? How can his awareness drop to 48? Lamar Thomas, 97. That's because I hit the wrong one. Goes from 97 awareness to 48 awareness. Are you fucking kidding me? He doesn't become stupid by moving to left end. We'll just start this guy instead. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Distracted. Well, we can at least play the 73 left outside and not play a D tackle at outside linebacker. All right, middle. God, this awareness is terrible. All right, corner. So junior, senior, freshman. Other guys are getting red shirted. All right. We're not playing him at 1. He's going to be our slot. And we'll just let these guys fill in because their awareness is so bad. Not happy with that room, but we'll deal with it. All right, this is what I said before about having a corner back up behind him. All right, kick returner. Can't have all these slow ass. We're going to use this guy to run kicks for sure. All right, good to go. Once I get all this house cleaning shit, then we'll spend time getting you guys on the team. So be patient with me. Sorry. Rocky said we got to do Alabama, so we do Alabama. So that gives us Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Texas. Custom schedules. Ole Miss, Arkansas, Florida to start the year again. Then we get Oklahoma. Look at all these ranked teams. They're just bending us over. Then we get FCS, South Carolina, Open, Hawaii, Missouri, Open, Vanderbilt, Kentucky. The end of our schedule is so easy, yet we can't ever beat Vanderbilt. All right, we're going to make this an open week because I want to use up this week. And I'm not playing fucking Oklahoma because we don't need to play Oklahoma. I'm going to have to turn off my Discord if you guys keep spamming messages, man. Alright, so it really doesn't matter who we put in there. So we're going to play Cal. Home and away, home and away. Home, home. Away, away. So this is... Oh, there. Here's the problem. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta quit Discord because you guys are blowing up my stream. All right. Way home, home and away. This has got to be a road game. I have no idea what our overall is, but we'll find out here in a second. 2-2. All right. Look, we're top heavy. If we can get through the first half of the season, we're in great shape. There's no Alabama on there. We have Arkansas instead of Alabama. No LSU, no Alabama. Let's go see what our overall is. Before we look at the recruiting board, I'll put all you guys on the team. But I want to finish this schedule, and I need to see what my overall is first. If we're sitting at 95 across the board or better, then I don't care who we play. '95, '97, '93. It's pretty close to what I said, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Who can we play? Wisconsin. That's Wisconsin. So we'll definitely. There's 6-star, and defense is kind of sus. So we'll just deal with them. We didn't have a choice on the other ones with Cal, so we'll just deal with it. We're good. We're an A. A schedule's just fine. Team needs. It's going to say center. Yeah, I knew we needed a center, and we need a middle linebacker. And we got that covered. All right. All right. Everything is saved. Now I'm going to put you guys on the team, and then we'll go look at the recruits. All right. I forgot what FG said. I'll have to scroll up and chat. Give me a sec here. This stuff always takes forever. Wish I had some banger music for you guys to listen to, but it won't pass the censors. So. Alright, Rocky, what did you say? Revamp. 11:21, 1 or 5. All right. All right, revamp. It's possible that you may not spend the whole year starting, but you're here for the duration. So it might be that your awareness isn't helping, and we need to go to the other guys. So you may not play as much this year as you will in the future, but we'll get that taken care of. So what do you want me to call him? Eight. Capital I? Where's I? His last name? Spell it again. Let me just get it right now. I, okay. Oh, revamp. What do we want to call this guy? How about Speedy McPimpin? What do you? Is that cool if we call him Speedy McPimpin? One, 5, 11, 21. Yeah, we got 5 and 11. Let's go single digits. Actually, you wanted 11 because that's... Yeah, we'll give you 11. There's no point. 11's available, we'll give you 11. Alright, good there. I know JT wants the punter. So, revamp's done, Rocky's done. Got Gator and FG. Good there. So, I'll do the kicker for JT, but I need crew and I need JT to, or FG to tell me where you want. I thought I saw FG say something, but I can't find it. Starting right outside. Okay, I got you. Starting. JT, what do you want to call him? You still in here? Starting right outside or starting left outside? Got a junior, freshman. King? Yeah, because he'll be starting next year. We also got this middle linebacker who's going to be playing part-time this year and playing every day. Yeah, I'm not leaving. We haven't even won a natty yet, so you want the middle? We can do middle because he'll be the dude. He'll be playing part-time right now, and he'll be the starter. We just want FG. What number do you want? Got a particular number? 88. See if it's available. 87. 97. Let me give you 97 and I'll go find who 88 is. Give me a second. Shouldn't be hard. It's just in the wide receivers and tight ends. Oh, that was his number. What player number do you want? Oh, 88 is the player, the linebacker number? Boom, there it is from Copper Ass Cove. Hold on. You're too short. We got to fix that. You can't have 5'10 linebackers. There we go. No problem, Rocky. Thank you for being around. And we will be back tomorrow for sure. So, all right. We got FG done. JT. Yep, I said boom. JT, you still in here, JT? If he's not, we'll do this. Wide receiver outside? Okay. I misspelled it. Can't use 2 because Jimmy's going to get on the team, right? Let's go with 13. Okay. All right. JT's done. And you said wide receiver or outside. So this is what we have in the outside. The senior's playing. We got this. We got these 3 freshmen behind him. He's being redshirted. Got this junior. And then these 2 guys, and he's being redshirted. So if you want to get on the field this year, you got to be one of these guys down here. If you want to wait a year, you got your choice on outside. Wide receiver. Can't give you Nimrod. That's just a cool name. Got these 2 seniors. But then we've got Squirrel White. Can't be him. Doty, Smith, Davis, Hadley. Doty's actually on the roster, but he's not going to play a ton right now. He'll be number 3 wide receiver next year. Just Nimrod and Squirrel White are just too cool of names to overrate, so I don't think you want to be these seniors. So I can give you any of these wide receivers. I mean, we got 2 burners right here. But then the outside linebackers, this guy's starting next year. He's playing right now, but he's starting next year, and then he's starting next. So we have 2 really good outside linebackers. King? Okay. Yeah, you just got to wait. These seasons, I mean, we'll be done with next season tomorrow. So next week, you'll be on the team and playing. Oh, it's not going to let me put 2. We'll just put TB. Won't let me use numbers. What number do you want? The high numbers that we have are 97. Got some low numbers. Can't have 2 because that's Jimmy's number. Anything else is good to go. There's a 44, 47, a couple in the 50s. So 97, either 50, any of these numbers in the 40s, 30s, some 20s. 5. 5 was, there it is. All right. I thought it was taken, but I remember I switched that off. All right. That'll be easy to find you on the field as number 5. All right. Anybody else need one while I'm here? Lou around. We want to get on this team too. Jesus. All right, who's got 49? Who's Bogart in the 49, guys? Hey, no problem. But, you know, that's me. I'm going to just say it and not have to tiptoe around. Let's go. So, Lou, if you want on the team, you got to tell me who you want. You don't have to tell me right now. We can fix it tomorrow or whatever. We got that. So, let's save and then go check out these recruits. Jesus, we're at 5 hours and 22 minutes already. It was going fast, and now it's going real slow. This shouldn't be that hard. 12 guys. All we need are 12 guys. Check this out. We're going to just sort by number ones because we have insta-commit. "26 guys have us number 1. Let's put them on first. You suck. These guys are too slow. Refresh. Need 2 wide receivers, so you're going on. Just need 1 offensive lineman. This guy's good enough to play center. He's too slow. Defensive end, we just need 1. Don't need either D tackle. Just need 1 outside. What's up, Coach? Need a middle. We don't have a middle to pick from. Throw this guy on. Don't need. And what is he? Is he a quarterback? No. He's a slow-ass running back. We don't want him. All right. So we have 5 guys we could possibly insta-commit. So let's knock this down to top 10s now. Oh, we had a disappointing season, Coach. We went 8-5. We were 5-0 and ranked 4th and shit the bed. So, it's the way it goes. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a quarterback somewhere else. Speed back. A power back that runs a 4.46. Look at that bench press and squat. My God. That's Ricky Jr. Shit. Nope, not you. You're going away. These tight ends are trash. What's the biggest thing on Instacommit? You got to make sure you're number one. Never offer if you're not number one unless you have a visit that week and there's no chance to get to number one before that week. So say you're 500 points back and you're not going to gain 500 points in that week and you have a visit that week, then you go ahead and offer them. But Instacommit, I mean, there's a way to cheese it. You can, if you are number one on their board and you offer and they don't commit, you can cut them off your team, put them back on, offer again. I don't do that. That's super cheesy. Look at this 4.64 40 lineman with 450 bench and 645. This guy's a defensive end, and they got him at offensive tackle. Holy shit! Look at that guy. Wow. Look at this guy. 4.64 at tackle. Put that dude at guard and he could be beating the halfback up the line. Oh, come on, Danny. What the hell? He's too slow. We only need one. We just need one. We don't need 15. These guys are too damn slow. All right, well. We have 12 guys to put points on. So, needless to say, I'm going after that guy, and I hope we have a good bonus. He's slow. He's okay. All right, so God, look how slow these linebackers are. My God. You're not so bad. But 4.96, that's terrible. Now we don't even have the top 10s right now. We're still looking at top 5. Guys, on your corners, I'm telling you right now, sort your corners by squat and then look for the low 40 times. And more times than not, they're almost guaranteed to go up. And more times than not, you'll find gems, especially in the 3 stars. Like this guy, I'm going to throw him on the board just to scout him. He's probably going to go up to 75. Might be higher. I don't need a free safety or a strong safety. Punter, kicker. Ooh, 420 bench and a 4.6 at strong safety. Well, considering we only need 12 guys, it's not going to hurt anything. Can we find a quarterback, please? This is how I find my quarterbacks. This guy, it's not that good. Yeah, this guy's a quarterback. We got good stuff. It's a 4-4-4 on the quarterback. What is this guy? Quarterback runs a 4-4-4 already. This guy, no. Here's another quarterback. Look, we got these two guys here at quarterback. What is this guy? He's a quarterback with A, elusive, and beast. Oh. Oh my. Look at this dude. B throw power, B accuracy, A elusive, B juke, B spin. He can play wide receiver. He can play DB. He's got B pursuit. Holy shit. I don't need to look for any more quarterbacks. We already found what we... All right. We have 5 more spots, and we're only looking at top 5s. So let's go top 10. And I'm going to sort interest the back way here. Yeah, you're going on the board. You're a JUCO. No. 5-star. 680 squat. You're going on the board. Can you play linebacker? Black Shed's a D. No. All right, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm gonna go for the best tight end in the entire nation. I don't think I have enough tight ends on this board. I think we have too many offensive linemen, considering we only need 1. So we're going number 1 tight end. Hopefully, we have good pitch. Yes, we do. Carlos Howard. Shit. (6'2", 205). B catching. There it is, right there. He's probably going to drop to a 77. All right, you don't need to scout him this week. If you advance the week, it scouts all your points for you. So just advance. Then we'll scout the last 15, see how many insta-commits we get, and figure out who you want to put points on, advance the week. I want to get us to week 2 and call it a day. So that's what we're doing. Hold on, I gotta fix something. What's up, Eagles? How you doing, man? Refresh your stream, Danny. Doing good today. Team didn't play as well as we wanted it to, but we crushed the recruiting, got the number 1 class. So Danny got a VIP diamond. If you didn't refresh, that's what I did. It's one of the coolest dudes I've met on here, man. Alright, let's go scouting. 77. Ralph Green's getting cut off the board. This guy only went up 2. Thought he'd go up more than that. Look at that guy. 92 speed, 80 throw power, but 91 carry. Guy's he's a wide receiver. Definitely wide receiver. Will Fortinall, 93 speed, 86 throw power with 84 spin, 86 juke, 88 man. You'd have to play corner. 89 with 87 throw power, 80 accuracy, 93 elusive. His carry kind of sucks. He's another corner wide receiver. All right, one sec here, guys. We need to put them in order so I can see what the hell's going on. Some of these guys were number 1. Those first few guys, we were number 1 on their board. The rest of these guys, we're in their top 10s. Yeah, you're gone. We don't. That's garbage. Again, out of all these offensive linemen, we only need 1. That's why I'm just grouping them together as 1. What did I say this guy was? This guy's a wide receiver. These other 2 guys are going to put a corner. And I'm going to look for a better quarterback. If we get him. We can always adjust and move them to quarterback, but if I find an actual quarterback I like, then we'll leave them at corner. Like I said, we only need 1. I could take 1 at corner and 1 at quarter. Yeah. I need to add at least 2 more tight ends to the board here. We don't have nearly enough tight ends. We got more than enough offensive linemen, not enough tight ends. Way too many offensive linemen. Jesus Christ, look at these linebackers. Alright, so... You know what? I'll just stick him at quarterback. The hell with it. We only need 1 corner and 1 quarter. So I'll just go find 2 tight ends and scout them and go. 93 speed quarterback. I'm going to make this nice and easy. Tight end. No. Go. He's a bust. He's too slow. Probably going to have to replace both of those tight ends after, but I want to get on there and see what happens once we advance. Never know, right? The first year we had 3 really good high overall tight ends, and nobody put points on them, and we got all 3 of them. So I'm going to leave those tight ends at the bottom because I can't put points on them anyway. All right. We have full Saban factor, so let's go offer these bad boys and see who we get. Well, there's our wide receiver. Don't have to look any further. No, we need to. We need to. We need to. Jump the gun. 5-star wide receiver. Done. Yeah, I'll throw him on. Didn't get him. 78 D end. Just need one. Need one D tackle, right? No, we don't need D tackle at all. I don't know why I'm throwing these guys on the board. We don't need these guys. We do not need a D tackle. We have more than enough D tackles. I was getting carried away. We're not spending points on these guys. They have nowhere to play. I know, it's tough. Well, maybe this 80. We'll leave the 80 on. What the hell? All right. All right, we only got one, so that's fine. But that leaves us with 11. 11. So we have $5,450, so almost $550 per player. We got 500 points. We can put 500 points on everybody. Not the whole board, but on 11 guys. So let's throw 500 on him. How about let's go 450. All right. Now we got 10 guys to put 500 points on. We got the one, almost the highest one there. You know what? This guy's our number 2 option. And this guy would be 3rd on the depth chart. I want this tight end. All right. Much lesser competition there. He's a backup. He's not even going to start right away. D end. We need one D end. We should be able to get this guy no problem. It's hard to pass up an 80 D tackle even when you don't need one. One outside. Probably won't get him, but we'll throw 500. I think A&M's gonna, that extra 25 points is gonna hurt us. Yeah, we're closer, much closer. Probably won't get either one of those two middles. What would help us is if like one of these guys doesn't get points and we can slide him over to middle. Need one corner. We have extra points, don't we? We have 500 extra points. We don't need a strong safety. I just threw him on there because he's such a high overall. 91 hit power? Fuck. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright. is what we're going for. Too bad we didn't need a fullback. We have plenty of points to go around. Could slide those points that we're putting on that strong safety at fullback, but we don't need one. Next year we'll need one. After this week, once we get into the regular season, if I see a high overall fullback sitting out there with no one paying attention to him, I'll throw him on the board. Because this is the perfect season to go get that. All right. 11 guys. Good to go. Got one insta commit. Got the wide receiver out of the way. Do I have a spot? Oh yeah, I do. All right, let's do it right now. Let's at least throw him on the board just in case. And that'll get us on their board for the next week. 81 overall. $80 overall. He's slower. 77. Look at this fullback. Runs a 4.52. There's another one. Ooh. Is that a better? Yeah. We'll throw both these guys on. Right. I don't need a full board. We're good. We'll scout these other guys next week. All right, let's advance. And we'll finish off this recruiting and call it a day. We'll come back and play season 3 tomorrow, and I'm kind of tired today, so we may not do it today, but I'm strongly looking at double dipping tomorrow because the wife's going to go kind of out of town with some girlfriends, at least for the night. So I'm thinking about we'll do the football early in the day, and then tomorrow night I'll hop on and stream XCOM 2. So if you want to watch this alien game, this alien hunter game, turn-based game, you can definitely get on the list of soldiers. We usually have a bunch of them, and you get color-coded and everything. Yep, double dip. Sometimes they like that revamp. All right, we had 2 guys commit, so let's go find out. And it was nobody that we put points on because the top 11 guys, no one didn't touch him. So he's gone. That was an insta commit to A&M, insta commit to SC. All right, let's go by position. All right, we can max him out. Look at this running back. 90 speed, 79 break tackle, 87 trucking, 81 stiff arm, 75 carry, 86 juke. Fuck. That is a big boy. 96 speed here, but this guy is he's a bulldozer. We'll throw all the points on him. We already moved to 1 on that dude. Fullback. Hey, see? That's why you throw him on the board, because you never know. This guy's toast. We'll come back to him. All right, Jim Tate. You want to sign on the dotted line? No. Okay. We're just going to stay with 400 on him. He doesn't need any more at the moment. He's just going to sit here and stew for a bit. This guy is gone. We'll leave Joe White on there for now. There's probably other guys we could get. Tight end. There we go. There we go. We'll get to number 1 next week. We're going to be fighting off Alabama. We're tied in points. Look at that. Fucking refresh. I'm lagging. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this stream. Man, those guys are both toast. So we get to number 1, then we can offer scholarship, and we'll pull away from Alabama. Hey, go have a good dinner, man. I'm about to get one myself. Thanks for hanging out all day. Appreciate it. All right, tackle. He's good. Remember, we only need 1. We only need 1. We're number 1 here. We didn't put any points on him, and we were number 1. And we offered, which means, look at those bonuses. We don't need to put any points on him. We could and lock him down. All right, let's look at these guys. 86, 81, 79. We need a center. 79, 86, 79. 96 excel, 91 excel, 87 strength, 83 strength. Yeah, his pass blocking's not as good. I think I want to stay with the tackle, right? I don't have to put points on that guard because we just offered him. So, all right, we'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. Look at that. He's toast, but Kevin Carter, former Ram, Kevin Carter. We'll get Joe Robinson, no problem. I'm not going to put points on him. We're just going to let him sit there, and if they want to give it to us, we'll give it. We'll take it. All right, D-tackle, 500 points. He's going to get more points. Let me see. We need 1 linebacker. Right, Austin Allen's toast. This guy's not, because we could move him to middle. And he's going to get more points. Ingram's done. If we offer give 200 more to him, we will never catch up. We're always going to be trailing those 3 teams, so he's gone. It told us we need a middle linebacker. It'll just put a walk-on the team. So I'm not too worried about it. So let's give him... He got to there by just getting no points. So we're going to put 500 on him. We'll take the middle linebacker points and stick it there. And we'll just max him out. Corner, we just need 1. He's good. He's toast. We don't even need to upgrade his points. This guy we don't need, and I don't want to spend the points on him, so he's gone. It was just a shot in the dark. Do we get him, you know? All right, so. Let's give him an extra 100. It gives me 600 points to spend. All right, corner, middle, outside. We don't need this D-tackle. He'd be just an extra. Defensive end, center, tight end, wide receiver, halfback, quarterback. So we can add 1 extra guy at the bottom of the list that we don't need. Like this guy. No, this guy. 81 fullback. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll take him over the D end because we're pretty deep at D end. Yeah, this guy's going away because we're not putting points on him, so we're going to keep falling behind. This guy's fine for now. All right, we only have 18 guys. Let's go back and look one more time. If we can find a middle linebacker, we got some outsides we can cut. $720 squat. All right, we're just looking for guys with no offers, like this guy. Is he a JUCO? Don't want him. Damn. My hard drive just said, hey, I'm not going to be recognized. And where did my sound go? The fuck? All of a sudden the sound went away. What the hell's going on? Hold on. Well, I don't know what happened. Let's go on this one for now. Give me one sec. All right, well, let's try this again. Check. 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 You hear me? I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. I have no capture card image going through, so I don't know if the capture card died or what. Kept telling me a USB device is malfunctioning, so it could be that the capture card died. So we'll find out. So I may or may not be on tomorrow, guys. So stay tuned. We'll see if I can get it fixed tonight. But we're going to go hit up Manny Jones, so you guys have fun over there, and I'll see you when I see you guys again. You guys take care.